Check, check. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the gym. Thank you for being here. Good morning. Good day to you. We've got some Pokemon trading card game action coming your way. I was really stoked to be able to, play some new Silver Tempest decks yesterday with Zeely. That was a lot of fun, so hopefully you got to check that out. If not, I'm working on a nicely produced YouTube video. Today, I finished all the intro stuff for that video yesterday, but the VOD will be up on the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel today as well. So if you haven't already, make sure to check out the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel. And of course, if you're watching this on the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel in the future sometime, then you already know about the Tricky Gym VODs YouTube channel. So, yes, that was a lot of fun. I think that, honestly, Lugia seemed so good. Frankly, Lugia makes me reconsider everything I think I know about standard format. I think Lugia and Archeops are like serious game changers. And the reason for that is that they're broken. There are so many good special energy in the format. I think that there's a couple of factors that go into it, but I genuinely think that V-Guard energy is going to... I think V-Guard energy changes everything for at least the next couple months. And the reason why V-Guard energy changes everything is because math right now is so exact, right? Giratina V-Star does 280 damage, right? Lugia V-Star can do 280 damage very easily, 300 damage, right? Mew can very easily do 280 damage with a Choice Belt and 2 Power Tablets. But the V-Guard energy, like, combined with a card like Radiant Gardevoir, all the math is messed up, bro. I got all the decks here. I'm hard at work. I'm only one man, okay? I'm hard at work getting all of the YouTube stuff together and produced, so the deck lists will go up. But what I'm kind of experiencing is that, no, the V-Guard energy doesn't stack, but it doesn't need to stack. Because with like V-Guard energy and a Radiant Gardevoir in play, your Pokemon's taking minus 50 damage. Minus 50. It's so gnarly. I think that when you have a Lugia V-Star taking minus 50 damage from Pokemon V, that means it effectively is as difficult to knock out as a Pokemon VMAX, just like very easily. And it's one-hit KOing things very easily. Archeops works under Path. Archeops works. You just spring the Archeops into play, and then it doesn't matter if you have no hands. It doesn't matter if your opponent plays Path. Archeops could just keep shoving energy into play. And since there are so many good special energy in standard format right now, that's what I'm saying. I think that V-Guard energy is going to disrupt a lot of the math that we think we know and understand in standard format. Temple of Sinnoh, I mean, you could just play a counter stadium. It doesn't matter. It's a defensive strategy, right? Yeah, I mean, imagine Blissey, right? All these Blissey, Cape of Toughness, V-Guard energy. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. And the Lugia if you just don't prize, if you don't prize any of your powerful colorless energy. Oh yeah, and Lugia's attack discards a stadium in play. If you don't prize any of your powerful colorless energy, then that means the instant you get Lugia into play, you could just get 2 Archeops, do 300 damage, right? Are we headed towards a 2-hit KO meta? I mean, Lugia 1-hit KOs everything. So I don't know if we're necessarily headed for a 2-hit KO meta. I think that decks are going to find new ways to take 1-hit KOs. I think there will be some 2-hit KO decks, and those will be your tank decks. Like Lugia can be a tanky deck with the V-Guard energy. Thank you, Jimbo the Jerk, for that Prime sub. Yo, Beedrill? Oh, baby. Beedrill? Man. Forgot about Beedrill, bro. Bro, Beedrill? Oh, yes. Toronto Regionals. Beedrill. Yes. Go ahead. Accelerate those special energy. Yes. Beedrill's pretty good against Mew VMAX. Curious. So, yeah, I think Lugia seemed very good. I know that Regidrago will have its believers. I think Regidrago is fine. I don't know that I think that Regidrago is better than just regular Giratina, but maybe. I guess the cool thing about Regidrago is that you can have the Regidrago V-Star kind of has the best of both worlds. It can play Goodra and it can play Giratina. So you can 1-hit KO or you could tank hits. It's like that flexibility is pretty good. Not all decks can do that. You can pair Lugia with anything. I think that Lugia is going to be a lot like Arceus in that you can pair Lugia with anything and there's no wrong way to play it. There's just a lot of good ways to play it, right? I think Lugia is going to be like that. And I think you're going to find there's going to be just straight Lugia decks, right? That are just Lugia featuring Lugia, right? Kind of like just the straight Arceus decks that were just Arceus or Arceus Intellion. But then you're going to see like spicy Lugia decks that get paired with all sorts of stuff because you could accelerate Aurora energy. You could accelerate single strike energy. I mean, you can accelerate anything, right? So very excited about that. I got Jesse Parker lined up for a week from today, next Wednesday, to do some more Silver Tempest testing. And then we've also got Michael Zealy joining us this upcoming Friday at midnight for our Silver Tempest midnight pre-release. Thank you, Stexon, for that sub and the 32 months. So it should be a great time. And then, thank you, Kameko, for that raid. Appreciate you, Kameko. Hopefully you're having a good one so far. So, yes. So we've got Silver Tempest pre-release happening this Friday at midnight. We've got Silver Tempest tabletop testing a week from today, next Wednesday. If I can get somebody else to do tabletop testing with me before next Wednesday, then I'll do it. But, all my featured guests have jobs and stuff that they have to do. What the heck? That's crazy. You're telling me that I would love to do Silver Tempest Gym Leader Challenge, but that's the thing is like all my testing partners have jobs. Yeah, it's like Jesse Parker has a job, and so does Michael Zealy. What the heck, man? All these jobs getting in the way of our Pokemon cards. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why can't I just have a full-time employee who just sits around and waits to play tabletop with me? Yeah, thank you, Jake, for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Boo History, for the Prime sub as well. A spooky Gym Leader Challenge deck. I'm actually cooking up a spooky Gym Leader Challenge deck right now. Just in time for Halloween. Oh! Man, dude. Man, bro. I'll give OBS a pass, as it does say Mac OS Screen Capture, and then it says beta in parentheses. So it like always is beta. All right, beta testing the Mac Screen Capture. Fine. But yeah, I'm working on a deck over here. Yes, I need an assistant. I know, but I can't afford one. So it's just me. Me and my various friends, cast of friends who I can coerce into streaming with me when I can. That's the... I don't know, with the Pokemon trading card game live eventually coming out and me being very not excited about it, I would love to start doing more tabletop content. That in some ways, like I like doing the digital content, but for me, tabletop content is always better. So yeah, Edwin, if you want to know how I feel about the Pokemon trading card game live, I've got a YouTube video that's got all my opinions summed up, but I don't really want to get sidetracked right now. But let's just say I'm always looking at ways to transition into a purely tabletop, stream, but it's not practical. I would love to do tabletop as much as I possibly could, but it's not practical, right? Because I would need, in order to be a full-time tabletop streamer, I would need to have a full-time employee, right? So that, I mean, I'm super blessed that I can make a living off of doing what I love to do, but I don't know that I can afford two people to make a living off of this. You know what I'm saying? So it's just not super feasible right now. I can pay somebody part-time, right? Which is basically what I have going on right now. Jesse's kind of super part-time, like maybe 4 hours a week. Zealy is, super part-time, maybe, 4 to 8 hours a month. It's just like, that's just what we got right now. So like, it is what it is. Employee Chips Newborn. I'm always trying to coerce people to move to Akron, Ohio, especially if they're like trying to make a living off of Pokemon cards. Like Grant Manley. If any of you guys ever watch Grant Manley stream, just start putting little nuggets, out there for Grant. Like, hey Grant, I heard it's never been a better time to buy a house in Akron, Ohio. Yeah, Grant Manley is my next recruit. Trying to get him, because he wants to do nothing but play Pokemon cards for a living. That's all he wants to do. So it's like, and he's really stinking good. And he already streams and stuff. Gave up on JW? Yeah, JW's got, of course I gave up on JW. He's got a whole family. That man's got a baby, you know? JW like actually needs like real adult money to take care of his wife and child. Grant Manley's got, it's just Grant. Who's a 20-something who wants to play Pokemon cards for a living, you know? Yeah, JW's life is basically over. Let's just be honest, you know? He's kid, married, you know, trying to put the whole family on his back with his income. Yeah, he's got way too much. That man, he got way too much going on. But Grant, yeah, we could recruit Grant to come to Akron, Ohio. Then I would have somebody else to be able to, you know, then I'd have a bunch of part-time tabletop guest stars, right? Thank you, Victor, for that sub. I appreciate it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I can't afford a full-time employee, but maybe if I just have a bunch of part-timers, you know. And then, Yeah. So I think that's the idea. I still got young William over here, right? Yeah. Young Will Mantho. I know Will's good to stream with me once a week. I could get Zealy to stream with me once a week. I could get Jesse to stream with me once a week. And then if I recruit Grant, I could have a different person every day. Right? Yeah. So that's the dream. That's a possibility. Because are there any museums? Yeah, there's the Akron Art Museum. And there's Full Grip Games. There you go. The Akron Art Museum is directly across from Full Grip Games, actually. So, yes, of course. Anyways, I'm working on a darkness type gym leader challenge deck right here. One that focuses on Galarian Wheezing. So then you could use Zorak to Phantom Transformation back into Galarian Wheezing. Keep that ability lock up, right? We've also... Meowth is cool because it can donk, which is fun, right? And I'm not exactly sure about the Persian, but Persian can do stuff too. Empty Threat can just like continue putting pressure on. That's always pretty good. You can Guzma and Hala for the turn 1, spoil the fun as well. Since it's a free attack, I mean, you could do 80 damage on the first turn of the game, so that's pretty good, right? And then I just want like lots of consistency, and I want to be able to get my Broken Guzzlord out and take bonus prizes. Is that too much to ask? Dark City doesn't seem totally necessary. Teammates Tate and Liza, Raihan, Juniper Piers, and Marnie Lysander, Guzma Hala Guzma, Gloria, Delinquent. Oh yeah, dude, I'm playing Delinquent in here. Cynthia and Caitlin, Cynthia, Colress, Bridget, Ball Guy, Beach. It's only basic darkness Pokemon. What's your retreat cost? 4? And then replace Crobat with the new one? Yeah, probably, yeah. That seems busted. Yeah, Delinquent. I'm trying to disrupt hands. We got Red Card and Delinquent. What's that stadium? You got the stadium that increases damage. You got Devoured Field. That's cool. I like that one. Burbank City Gym. Yo. Burbank, yeah. Burbank's cool. And then imagine playing Hypnotoxic Laser. That's pretty gnarly. The new Overquill does poison damage. True. If I want to make like a poison focused deck, I think I'm just trying to make a wheezing focused deck though. Turn 1 wheezing. There's a Persian with that. Quit playing with me. Toxicroaks, true. Okay, all right. Should we just make a poison focus? You guys just want to make a poison focus deck? Like no Guzzler. All right. You just want to do the poison deck? Just totally lean into the poison strategy. All right, fine. We'll go for the theme. All right, it's Halloween time. Okay. We're just going to go in with just poison, man. Toxicroak, more poison, brother. Ooh, corkscrew punch. Now let's see all these poison guys. Poison, you gotta be dark. Cool. You've got the Garbodor. Dang, Aaron, what's up? You choosing violence this morning? What the heck, bro? Good morning. You've got Galarian Weezing's just the best one. But then you've also got this Garbodor who can poison people. Trash Cyclone. No. You've got Overquill, right? 5 damage counters. We're going to save a lot of room on energy now since we don't need to play like any. And you don't need to play muscle bands or any of that. Don't need to play Devoured Field. Okay. We just want our poison fellas. I actually like the idea of playing the... I mean, we want to go for the turn 1 wheezing every game. But I get, like, I could see playing the... Ooh, I like him. Y'all want to super fang people? Technically, if you have Garbodor set up, you could super fang. with the triple acceleration energy for a one-hit KO. Who do you evolve from? Quillfish. I don't know that our poison deck is going to be very good. All right, we don't need B-String anymore. We don't really need Dark Patch anymore. Okay. Field Blower, Heavy Ball, Laser, Level Ball, Nest Ball. We want Parallel City for sure. Thank you, Weeder, for that Prime sub in the 8 months. Okay. We've got the Zoroark, so we can Phantom Transformation. You poison, poison. We just all poison. This is what it is. This is poison. Just a poison deck. That's it. Okay. And you're going to want to play Lusamine to get your Verbank back. You're going to want to play Yellhorn. We've got Scoop Up Nets. Probably wants Capture Energy just in case we want to set up. Let's see, Sableyes are pretty good. Got Junk Hunt Sableye, bro. No supporter cards? That's crazy. No supporter cards, bro. No supporter cards. That's kind of sick. I like that. All right, so who's actually doing damage? It's Overquill, who could do 5, 8, 9, 10, who could do 11 damage with the poison. Wait a minute. You're telling me 2 more damage counters and then Burbank is 2 more damage counters, right? Yeah. Overquill can put 11 damage counters worth of poison, dude. Is it 90? Let's see, it's 5. Put 5, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's 9. All right. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9. I miscounted. All right, we need to play more disruption cards. Crushing Hammer, Enhanced Hammer. Faba. Okay. And like, I already got a red card in there. We got 65 cards in the deck. Wait and see hammer just when you start it. Reset stamp, yeah. Are there any other ways to stop your opponent from attacking? What's our answer to Snorlax? We turn off its ability with neutralizing gas. Okay. Nah, we can beat Snorlax, bro. For sure. I don't think we need nearly this much energy. I'm talking like 6 energy is probably good. I want to get the turn 1 wheezing, though. So, the turn 1 wheezing... We've got Heavy Ball, Enhanced Hammer, Crushing Hammer, Hypnotoxic Laser. I don't think... That can also sleep a guy. Boost Shake. Thank you, Pokevon, for the sub and the 4 months. Boost Shake, we could go with the Boost Shake and the... I mean, we could. Lucamine, Lysander, Marnie, and Piers, Juniper, Tate and Liza. Teammates. Floatstone, Pot Helmet. I kind of want to play a Mallow and Lana, dude. Like, what if we... You're weak to fighting, you're weak to fighting. The whole deck's weak to fighting. Sick. I kind of like the idea of Capture Energy. Koga, listen, I got a lot of cards I'm trying to fit in this deck. I got 65 cards in the deck right now. The other Crobat doesn't exist yet. Okay, Level Ball, Nest Ball, Quick Ball. Red card parallel. Delinquents. Definitely don't mind a Capture Energy. Mallow and Lana's probably too cute, if I had to guess. Hypnotoxic Laser is probably a little too cute as well. We got, as far as our recovery cards go, Ordinary Rod, we definitely want Stretcher. So we got those. We need to pare our deck down. We've got too many cards in here right now. Way too many. It's because we're trying to fit 5 disruption cards. We don't need Raihan. That's for sure. I'm not even convinced I need teammates, because my guys are never going to get knocked out. Floatstone we need. The Sableye is... I do want Counter Catcher. Yeah, we could cut Faba. I kind of want Counter Catcher in here. I think Counter Catcher would be sick. It's like a gust option. You're behind on prizes. This deck isn't going to be able to, I guess... Yeah, I kind of like Faba. Scoop Up Net is good. Yellhorn is good. Red Card is good. I don't need Town Map, bro. Just don't prize your stuff. And then you could just play Bridget, and Bolgai. You don't need Gloria. All right, there we go. Boom, that's the deck. Now, the issue with this deck is you don't have a lot of attackers. Yeah, Paw Helmet's going to be sick. When you put that thing on Galarian Wheezing, everybody's upset. Toy Catcher's cool. Like Counter Catcher, like Toy Catcher. Is it a Hisuian Quillfish? It needs to be a Hisuian Quillfish, guys. You can't play this one. Yeah, come on now. All right, that's our... It's our Poison Darkness deck. Very cool. Just in time for Halloween. Spooky season. We're going to poison. We're going to get Wheezing out early. What if I want... All right, I kind of want Greens Exploration. You know, what if you turn 1 Greens, bro? Turn 1 Greens is probably so sick. You could cut Tate and Liza for the turn 1 Greens. You could go Greens for... Who in this deck even needs energy? I mean, really, nobody, bro. Just Galarian Wheezing. So we're going to go Letter. Definitely. Professor's Letter. And then... Honestly, we don't need this Garbodor because we just want to Galarian Wheeze the whole time, right? So we don't need... That guy's redundant because we're just going Wheezing or Overquill. That's it. Right? So now you see, it's redundant. It's redundant. And you're also going to discard, you're going to be using Delinquent. So you're going to... Yeah, I think another recover. Well, you got Zoroark can recover 1. And then you've got Rod and Rescue Stretcher. So that's a couple more recoveries. And then... Also, the less basic Pokemon, the more odds you have to start the ones you want to start. I like Capture Energy. I do like Capture Energy. And Capture could be good. Crushing Hammer, Enhanced Hammer. We are playing Guzman, Hala, and Verbank City, and Reset Stamp. Oh, I want to play like... what about like Roxanne? I think Roxanne could be sick. Set your opponent to 2 cards, brother. After they take a few prizes. Super Rod's probably good. I was thinking Boost Shake, yeah. Yeah, Boost Shake. Just another way to get the turn 1 Wheezing in case you don't have the Darkness energy. You could like Retreats. Boost Shake. Boost Shake's also nice just to like... If you can get it turn 1. And the greens is cool. Yo, should we put X Transceiver in here? The Pogged X Transceiver. Map seems kind of essential. Man, bro. But if we prize Galarian Wheezing, we We cannot win. I think we should put Meowth in here. You don't need him. But the Donk... I actually think that... Yeah, we should have our Donk potential for sure. And... yeah, both those seem good. Tag Call is sick because it can literally just get you the turn 1 wheezing. So I like that. And it's another free attacker. Gladian. We just put this rod in. Scoop Up Net's nice. Look at all these broken cards we have. Red card, reset stamp. I like... Is there any reason that we would need to do like 80 damage turn 1? I think honestly 60 is going to knock out almost all your random basics, and then you could 80 is like, you're probably not going to put a muscle band in the deck just to be able to hit turn 180, right? I mean, because if you go turn 1 Guz Mahala or Dark Claw or whatever. Turn 1 Guz Mahala, Dark Claw. You could also put the Dark Claw on like Crobat to hit 120, which is not bad. You could Pinning for 70. You probably don't need the Dark Claw. Frankly, we don't need this Tropical Beach, bro. I'm going for the turn 1. Oh, it's 70? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I forgot. Dang, that does way more damage than I thought it would. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that beach, bro. Definitely not. I would love to put something like Trainer's Mail in here, but we can't really fit that. so I think that we're chilling. We just want Verbank in play. That's the only stadium we want. Verbank or Parallel. Those are the best 2 stadiums in the game. So we're just doing those guys. Cool. All right, is anybody trying to play Gym Leader Challenge? How do I switch? Nice, we got X Factor and Yoshi. Bergman. Cool. You don't need to switch. Just put the guy you want in the active position. Also, I've got Hiding Darkness Energy and 1 Floatstone. That's all I need. Thank you, Endorse, for that Prime sub. All right, X Factor. Let's do this. All right, good luck to X Factor Steel. I am playing my Darkness type Gym Leader Challenge deck now. If you're new to Gym Leader Challenge formats, it is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It's a ton of fun. Highly recommend it. Check out gymleaderchallenge.com to learn more. It's a singleton format. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering's Commander formats. You can only play 1 of each card in your deck except Basic Energy. There are also no rule box Pokemon allowed in Gym Leader Challenge formats, so you'll notice there are no Pokemon V, no Pokemon V-Star, no Pokemon V-Max, or anything like that, which makes the formats a lot more affordable than standard format. It's also just a completely different speed than standard formats because you're not losing multiple prizes a turn every turn. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, let's go. It's a pretty good opening hand. Like what I see. Playing against X Factor Steel with his metal deck. I'm going first, and I've got a Hisuian Quillfish. Unfortunately prized my Hisuian Overquill, but that's okay. Next turn, I've got some options. Looks like X Factor is just going to bench Bronzor and pass. So let's go Ball Guy and set up our board. We're going to get Nest Ball, Quick Ball, and Level Ball. Get a bunch of Pokemon out. We're going to Level Ball and grab Purloin. We're going to Nest Ball and get Zubats. And we're going to Quick Ball. The Enhanced Hammer seems pretty useless. And we'll get Coughing. Seems good. And then I can Spiny Rush. Oh yeah, baby. 10 damage. Take that. Then next turn, I've got, let's see, is X Factor still spinning his wheels? He's got a Boss's Orders. Gonna bring up my Purloin and smack it with the Guard Claw. I'm fine with that. We've got Galarian Wheezing and Crushing Hammer. No! 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 I wanted the greens first, bro. No! God, I'm so bad at this game. All right. That's fine. Ah! I was gonna go get the float stone and it's fine. Dang it! What the heck, bro? Alright, that's so sad. Man, I could have had the guaranteed neutralizing gas and then severe poison, and then, man, we would have been chilling. That's okay, though. At least I got that fire energy out of there. Thank you, Cheese Whiz, for that gifted sub. First gift to the channel. Appreciate you. And X Factor just has to pass. Cool. I'm fine with that. I'm going to just do what I need to do to get dude into the active spot. Yeah, we're going to Guzma up. The Meowth. And here's your boy. Galarian Weezing. You really got to make sure. That's not the first time that I've goofed up the ordering of Green's Exploration. Not even close to being the first time. You really got to be careful with, you know, the order that you play that card. Green's Exploration is so good, but you got to make sure you do the glowing cards in the right order. Now let's Ultra Ball away these, and we can finally set up our Lipard and just Colress for a big old hand. This seems good. And we found the perfect energy. Love that. And I can trade away my Green's Exploration. Put it in the discard pile where it belongs. That's cool. And we'll Severe Poison. For 6 That's crazy with the Burbank. Okay, forgot about that. That was hot. Yo, Weezing just did 60 damage. And none of X Factor's abilities are working. Yeah, how about that paw helmet now? How about that paw helmet now? Just saying. Yeah, paw helmet, broken card. All right, you guys wanna do the dirty? Let's do it to him, chat. Delinquent. Goodbye hand. Yep. No hand for you, bro. That's it. It's gone. Trade away the tag call. Draw more cards. I'll put a darkness energy onto Zubat. And then, yep, pretty much chilling here. Severe poison. You've got no hand. You've got no abilities. And I can Lucamine for my... You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be joking me. Hey, you did not rip a fire energy off of that. Definitely not. We're chilling, dude. We're huge chilling right now. Guard Claw for 0. That's right. Okay. Piers is probably just what we want right now. No. I mean, Piers guaranteed's a basic Pokemon. I'd probably just rather draw a lot of cards with like a Colress. It'd also be sick to Delinquent again. I don't even really need energy for real, so that's fine. Red card kind of go crazy. Gonna bench this. And let's Guzma and Hala. Just for the stadium. We're gonna get Parallel. And put the Parallel down. And then next turn I'm going to yeah, I'm a Delinquent again. No, are you about to get the fire energy out of your deck and Iron Hammer? This is so sad. It's fine. I've got the oh no fire. We're chilling. That's right, the fire's in the discard pile right now. Excellent. We're big chilling right now. We do need to look out for this Melmetal. Yeah, that's not great. The Heatran gonna get knocked out from poison. That's good. Field Blower. Yo, slow down there. See, they are afraid of my... You're afraid of getting delinquented. I see. Of course you want that guy in the active. That's not who you're getting, though. All right, we'll trade away Juniper. And we find Letter. We're going to Lysander up Registeel. Use Professor's Letter. Get these guys. Attach. Oh no, you don't want to attach to Zorua. You want to save that. We'll attach an energy to Zubat. And just Severe Poison again. And I'm pretty much chilling. This thing's got a retreat cost of 3. Heavy Slam can't do anything. Regigate, I get another basic. That doesn't really matter. Now the sketchy thing is if they like, I mean they could Guzma, right? But they've already got a Boss's Orders and Versus Seeker in the discard pile. So, that's all good. And they just have to pass with the Registeel there. They just bridge it for the Pawnyard, pass. Finally, we've got Evolution Incense. I can go get Golbat. We can draw some more cards. That's cool. I'll draw 2. And then we've got Piers and Lucamine. I can finally Lucamine. Let's get these guys back. And I'm going to hit them with the Parallel. Parallel seems mighty good right about now. Then we can trade away. I kind of like having the Piers, as it's like a... Oh, we don't need this Alolan Persian anymore. Probably. There's Super Rod. They've got red card. We're chilling. There we go. 40 more damage. I know I could have taken the knockouts with Verbank. It just didn't really seem worth it, because Parallel just did so much damage to their board state, right? There's the Guzma right there. And Floatstone and Birdkeeper. Wow. All of their switch cards. All of them are prized, dude. Finally, our Overquill. Sick. Okay. You know what time it is, chat? We're going to Verse Seeker for the Delinquent. Yeah, we're going to Delinquent. To discard the hand again. Yep, there it goes. And we're going to trade away the Alolan Meowth. Yep. Oh, there's Zoroark right there. That's cool. So, yep, we're chilling. I will Severe Poison. And then next turn, I'll Piers, start setting up my Croagunk. Oh, they top deck the energy. That's fine. They're only doing 80 damage. And I've got the Zoroark can transform into Weezing and just keep the Weezing going, you know? Oh, this is sick too. I've got Yellhorn. So we can Yellhorn, because I don't actually need to attack. And we can Piers to go get Croagunk. We'll set up Croagunk. And... Yep, just pass. There we go. Feeling pretty good. They're getting just one card at a time under item lock. They haven't taken a single prize yet. I am being careful not to deck myself. I've got Rescue Stretcher and Rod and Cynthia that I can play. So I should be okay, but I'm going to stop. Yep, and that's a knockout. Stop hitting yourself. Faba. Cool card off the top there. And we're getting Bisharp. I've also got N. It's good I could end myself, but I wouldn't do that because my opponent's board is pretty bad. So what I'm going to do here is retreat into Croagunk and then scoop up net the Croagunk to heal it. And then I don't need to play any of these cards. I can just put down the Verbank and Severe Poison. So we're doing 6 damage counters, which is pretty gnarly. And then, yeah, look at that. Tate and Liza. But is it too little too late? 5 cards. They've got Air Balloon. Can maybe save the Bisharp. Rescue Stretcher. They can retreat into another Pokemon. Capparaja. Okay. But Capparaja's got no energy on it. It's got the antibacterial skin ability, but Neutralizing gas turns that off, so we're totally fine there. And we could just... Oh, let's actually go get... Let's do full damage with poison, all right? We'll do that. And then we're going to rod cards back into the deck so that I don't deck out. Yep, use the rod. We're going to throw back in Crobat, Darkness, and Meowth. It's fine. Okay. And then we are doing maximum damage with poison. I'm going to Faba, Lost Zone that double colorless. Severe poison for 8 damage counters with Verbank City Gym and Toxicroak at the same time. That's 160 damage back and forth, while also being ability locked. And then next turn, that Copperage is going down, bro. They got Cynthia and Caitlyn. It's fine. They can go get N, which is okay. Keeps me from decking out. I've got Crobat in deck as well as Liepard on deck. I have to pass. So now, what is this? Discard energy from this Pokemon? That's fine. I could retreat. Yo, you guys want to see something crazy? No, they're already getting knocked out. I might as well just pass here. Okay, so yeah, we just pass. That's fine. Yes, my work is almost complete. The 80 damage poison. Too strong, bro. Just wait until I poison with Overquill. That's GG's X Factor. They can't use single lunge. They could single lunge for 30 if they find a medal. They could take 1 prize. There you go. The wheezing finally goes down. And I can promote Hisuian Overquill. And we can finish the game with poison. I'm pretty sure I only took prizes with poison this game, right? There we go. 7 damage counters. The 9 damage counter poison. GG's. GG's. I was pretty sick, dude. Brother. We only took prizes with poison. I didn't attack with anything else. That was it. The Delinquent was awesome. All right, Yoshi, you're up. Yeah, Delinquent. Man, you're talking to somebody who got delinquented to 0 in the finals of a regional championships, all right? I know the power of Delinquent. Yeah. Imagine being in the finals of a regional championships, a $2,500 money match, and your opponent's like, how many cards are in your hand? You're like 3, and you're like, ah! Oh, no! It was a Yveltal Garb mirror. And my buddy Jimmy Pendarvis was playing Delinquent in his deck. Man, that was tough. What the heck, man? Nobody's letting me go second. What gives, bro? Okay. Second's better than first in some way, because you can play your supporter, you set up better. All right. We got Nest Ball. I prized my coughing. This is not good. And I prized my Hisuian Quillfish. That's not what you want. We'll get Zubat, Purloin, Zorua, and we'll put an energy onto Meowth and pass. Thank you, Uno Matty G, for that Prime sub in the 19 months. Appreciate you, Uno Matty. Thank you. This is looking like a poor opening hand, so it might just be a scooper. We don't have anything going on here. Nothing, man. Nothing, unfortunately. And some pretty bad prizes. We can definitely beat this lightning deck, though. We do play Hisuian Heavy Ball, but that means I have to find it. It's got Quick Ball for Mareep. It's a wide bench. The lightning deck is very ability reliant, so I definitely feel good about this matchup. Speed Lightning Energy can draw a couple more cards and pass. Well, we find Persian. So I'll swing for 90 damage. Sure. I'm a little bit worried that Yoshi gonna pop off next turn. But we'll see what he does. He's got Blitzel down, so could evolve into Zebstrika and start using Sprint. He's got both Mareep and Dynamo down. Looks like he's powering up Electivire. Electivire is definitely a tough card to deal with. It can do 180 damage. But it does require special energy. I've got cards in my deck that can remove special energy. Yoshi's got Evo Soda and Evolution Incense. There's Zebstrika. I need a little love off the top of the deck for sure. Looks like Electivire's potentially coming in this turn. If Yoshi can discard a Lightning and find a Dynamotor fella, we'll be able to Electrified Bolt for 180. But we'll see. Sprints, yep, Lightning in the discard pile. Does he find a Dynamotor? A Dynamotor, dude? Does not. Thundershock, and I am not paralyzed. We've got another dead card off the top of the deck, which is not fantastic. Sick. All right, take that. 30 damage. And the Electivire is confused. That's right. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. You don't want to play that N Yoshi. What the heck, dude? Come on now. Throw me a bone here. Research for 7. Yeah, I'm not feeling great. This matchup should be quite good, though. I just need to have a better start, and we'll be just fine. That Raikou is way too close to attacking. Way too close. We got about one more turn. If I can top deck right here, like if I top deck right here, I could potentially get in the game. I don't think it's possible to win from here. I'm so sick at this game, though. To be fair, Persian is putting up more of a resistance than it has any right to do. So, I'll see what this next turn looks like. If I get amazing shot out here, then it's like, then it's probably just, it's a wrap, more than likely. Yeah, the Guzma amazing shot, that's... Oh, this is fine. I could deal with this. Okay. Now we got a top deck. Have to. Come on, man! You're killing me out here. Absolutely killing me, bro. You know my deck is just full of good cards. Persian has got the whole team on his back for no reason. This Persian is doing way too much. All right, Verse Seeker for teammates, gonna get the rainbow energy and take 2 prizes. I don't think that I can possibly respond. All right, Yoshi, you got this one. All right, Yoshi, run it back. That was, I didn't play a single supporter that game, so give me one more. No supporters, man. Not even no supporters, like no Persian, or not no Persia, there was Persian. No no Lipard. All right, Yoshi, let me go second. No Lipard. No Golbats. Now this is what we're talking about right here. All right. Okay. Well, I still don't have a great opening hand, but it's fine. Going second against Yoshi's Lightning deck. I've got Coughing in the active, who is our best starter, with the Ascension attack that can allow me to get a turn 1 Galarian Wheezing. I am looking for a supporter card, though. That would be nice if I could find one of those to allow me to draw some cards. We've got Nest Ball, so we can search out a basic. Yoshi's got a pretty powerful start himself with a Mareep, Speed Lightning Energy on Electabuzz, and Level Ball for Blitzel. That's pretty good. I need... Okay, I've got Golbat, so at least I have direction now, because I can Nest Ball to go get Zubat, which is prized. Okay, so... That's fine. Zubat prized. And Galarian Weezing's prized. All right, Yoshi, play me one more time, bro. All right, one more time, Yoshi. One more time, one more time, one more time. Dang, bro. That was tragic. All right, we're going to predict on this one, though. Best of 5, bro. That was so sad, man. Well, especially since the Lightning deck can donk us if it's going second. That's like the scariest thing. I know, I used all my gas in the first game for Shu. For sure. All right, new best of 3. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just do a brand new best of 3. Why are my opening hands all so bad? Come on, man. Got nothing? Nothing? Absolutely nothing, bro? All right. That's fine. There's no way I get donked here. Absolutely no chance. These opening hands are... It's tough playing Disruption and Gym Leader Challenge because you need to... You want your deck to be consistent. And I feel like I got a good amount of consistency cards in the deck. We got the Crobat line and the Lipard line. So... It's not bad. At least I'm not getting donked. That's good. Alright, stay woke, Quillfish. And I find Piers. Piers. Beautiful Piers. Alright. We're going to evolve into Hisuian Overquill. And we Piers. And we are going to Piers... What am I getting with Piers? We will Piers for this and Purloin, probably. Okay. Purloin, Hiding Darkness, and Pinning for the knockouts. We find Bridget's. Okay. More Pokemon. This is good. Timer Ball Double Tails coming right up. Dang it. That was the quickest Zebstrika grab I've ever seen. Definitely. Yeah, we've got a glorious start going on right now. We're chilling, dude. Sprint Away, Electivire, and Flaffy. Feels good. They do have Gloria now, though. So they can go get some Pokemon. And I gotta hope that they don't have a Dynamotor this turn. I don't want to get Zapdos attacked. I also want this thing to stay at 40 hit points. That would be good. I'm thinking... It's like Yoshi's probably trying to consider like to retreat or, you know, what to do. I've got Scoop Up Net, so I think... I'm going to Lysander knock out the Dynamo. I also could pinning the Zebstrika in the active spot and bridge it, which I don't hate. But if they find a switch, I think Lysander the Dynamo is good. Let's Lysander the Dynamo and pinning. And we find a darkness energy, and next turn we'll bridge it. The only real fear is if Yoshi finds Raihan this turn, but I'm just going to get end of 4, which is funny because I haven't done anything good yet. But this is a pretty good hand, which I was starting to think that maybe this deck couldn't have good hands. So I'm feeling okay about this. I've got cards I can play. Feels good, man. Dynamo making its way back. I need to go get coughing and wheezing out. That's going to be the... That's going to be the best thing I can do. Like, if I could level ball, go get coughing, and ascend into wheezing right now, that'd be perfect. Escape rope, knock out the Purloin. Fine with that. That's one less escape rope. That is, it means escape rope's not in the deck to get around wheezing now, which I do like. So, that's quite good. We've got Cynthia and Marnie. I think I just want to play Cynthia to draw as many cards as I can. Sprint away the Versus Seeker. I like to see that also. And then Zapdos will take this knockout. So I think I'm going for coughing off the level ball. Zorua's good. Level ball for coughing. Wheezing's in the deck. All right. Do that. And Cynthia. We find a darkness energy. So now I drew into my wheezing. Dang it. Okay. I wanted to red card and then Ascension. Man. Let's just hang tight and pinning. I think, yeah, it'd be better to get it stuck there for a turn. Okay, so we'll pinning. I could ascend to Zorua, but that doesn't make any sense. It's better to just stay here. Try to stick the Overquill. They played an escape rope. So they might have a switch. But, you know, we're trying to get the Zapdos to just kind of stay here. Pinning is pretty good, actually. I like that. I like that attack quite a bit. It's a nice little attack. Cynthia and Caitlin can go get N, which is fine. So I know Yoshi has the N right now. Air Balloon, but cannot retreat the Zapdos, so Zapdos might just be stuck. And has to Thunderous Assault for 0. So that's ideal for me. We find Rod, but I don't need it yet. Let's go Wheezing and red card to put Yoshi to just 4 cards. And then we'll retreat into Wheezing and Severe Poison, which seems fine. So no abilities for Yoshi now. Cannot Dynamotor, cannot Sprint. Parallel City coming down. We'll see if Yoshi's got a supporter in his hand. Parallel City can sometimes be a defensive play so that you don't get paralleled, right? Which is funny because Parallel City is one of the best cards, one of the best stadium cards like in the format for sure. It looks like Tate and Liza is probably just going to be used to swing. And guess what? Yoshi's got a 0 card hand. It's game time, fellas. Delinquent. Discard the parallel. 3 cards gone from the hands. And that is no hand for Yoshi. We're going to rescue Stretcher the Purloin. And now Yoshi has no cards in hand, no abilities because of neutralizing gas. And we'll take our prize card. I'm feeling pretty good. I still haven't, you know, like, played a lot of draw supporters this game, but we're chilling. Yoshi just has to retreat into Tapu Koko and pass. We've got Professor's Letter. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. Severe Poison. And Yoshi can try to buy some more time by retreating out of Poison while he waits for a draw supporter. Finds Cynthia. If he draws into counter energy, that could be bad for me. Counter energy goes very well on Raikou, and there it is. So I am feeling like I could lose here because counter energy is kind of broken. But we'll see. I need to find some sort of draw card. Yoshi will take 2 prizes, so he's going to turn his counter energy right off. Yoshi actually makes the correct play and doesn't take a prize so that he can keep his counter energy on, which is devastating. You hate to... Oh, yeah, baby, let's go! Let's go! Perfect. Okay. And then, yeah, get that thing right on out of there, for sure. I just need to buy more time. All pinning. All right, I'd like a proper draw supporter now, though. I can only keep getting away with this for so long. So I'm gonna need to like actually set up so I can do something. Because right now I am just barely getting by. I would love to turn the abilities off again. I'd find Zoroark, right? If I can find Zoroark, I can Phantom Transformation into Galarian Weezing, get that dude back out. That would be sick. Man, I am feeling awfully stuck right now. Energy's onto Tapu Koko, and he has Switch. So we can start flying flipping. Special charge, but no counter energy going back in. That's right. And we'll boss up Purloin. Okay. Please, please, please let me find a supporter card, bro. I need a supporter card. Or like anything really. Or even a Lipard would be sick. Flying Flip. 0 damage to my Overquill. We get Versus Seeker. All right. So what do we want? Versus Seeker for... It's got to be Cynthia. All right. We'll shuffle our hand into our deck. Draw some cards. You know what? These are cards. Okay. Get that, get that. Retreats. And we will pinning again. So the Tapu Koko is stuck. That seems pretty good. All right, Grass Energy onto Raikou is scary because it's close to being... Please let this end be good. That's okay. All right. Yep. That's pretty good. Thankfully, the Raikou has 50 damage on it. So that's okay. Shouldn't be too terrible to take out. We've got Evolution Incense, so I can go get Zoroark if I want to. Field Blower, the Pot Helmet. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. 9 cards left in deck, and Flying Flip. It's not quite a knockout on Overquill unless there's an Electro Power. Okay. So 20 to everything. We've got... I feel like we Evolution Incense for Golbat to draw more cards. We find Verbank, which is sick because then I can Guzma up the Raikou and knock it out. So I feel like we're going here. And we're going to trade away the Rod. And then we find greens and Nest Ball. So we are going to probably scoop up net the Zorua. Let's put the Verbank in play. Retreat in the Golbat. Guzma up the Raikou. Nest Ball, I don't think... Yeah, there's like a Meowth. That's fine. Scoop up net the Zorua. And Tormenting Poison. For 70 damage. This is definitely sketch. Yeah. Definitely a little sketch. But it's fine. Got 2 prizes left to take. I feel like I'm barely hanging on. Rescue Stretcher for the Raikou back. Please leave that thing gone. You know, with the Dynamotor... with a Dynamotor and a Rainbow Energy, it can be 1 turn away from attacking. We'll see if Yoshi decides to play anything out of his hand. He might have a card in his hand that he wants. Nope, gonna sprint. Yeah, sprint it away. Regieleki finds the Rainbow Energy. There's only 4 cards left in Yoshi's deck and only 2 cards in his hand. So it's not a lot of cards left. All right, I need to promote Zorua. It's kind of do or die time for me. Like, these 2 cards off the trade need to be quite good. Cool. Not good enough, but at least I got that. And then I've got Empty Threat will do 30 damage. So Empty Threat will take a knockout. So I guess I'd do it. Going out to one prize remaining. Holy smokes, bro. Thank you, Ewok Chief, for the sub and the 46 months. All right, guys. You know, it's close. Is getting there. I've got almost all my energy in the discard pile, though. So I don't exactly know how I'm going to finish off this game. Maybe deck out? There's only 5 cards left Yoshi's got. Huh. Okay. Let's do this. We find Crobat, as I thought. We'll draw 3. We've got Zoroark and Bridget, which does nothing. Let's trade away the Bridgets. We find Yellhorn and Rod. Okay. So let's go and evolve into Toxicroak. What are we doing here? I can... All right, I've got it. Yellhorn. Phantom Transformation. Hisuian Overquill. Thank you, Ruskovsky, for the Prime sub. Reset Stamp. Field Blower. Retreat. And Tormenting Poison for 90. Okay. If you sprint, you deck out. That's what I'm banking on. And that's game. Electivire takes the knockouts, but gets KO'd from Poison on the backswing. 180 damage from Poison, and we've got it. Let's go! Thank you, Ruskovsky, for the Prime sub. Yo, GG's, Yoshi. GG's. Yo, that was crazy. That was a real close game. I can't believe that the deck just barely hung on like that. That was nuts. All right, Yoshi, run it back. The top deck of the Faba was so insane. You forgot you got KO'd on the backswing? Yeah. The Faba top deck was so insane on that turn. And then the enhanced hammer on the net. Man. The enhanced hammer came in clutch. The Faba was awesome. Yeah, everything about that game was sketchy. Man, I wish I could keep that opening hand. That was a good one. Oh, another mulligan, unfortunately. Let's see some supporter cards, though. Let's see them. Come on, supporter cards. That's what I like to see, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Now here's to hoping that I don't get dunked, but it's cool. Oh, I guess I can't get dunked, but I'm hoping that Yoshi doesn't have the turn 1 Zapdos. We've got a great opening hand with Zubat, Purloin, and a level ball. Let's check our prizes real quick and see what we're dealing with. We've got Coughing and Galarian Wheezing is in the deck. That's pretty much all I need to know. We've also got Golbat, and we've got Liepard, and we've got Crobat, and we've got Overquill, and we've got Quillfish. Oh yeah, the gang is all here, folks. The gang is ready to party. So let's go. Feeling real strong about this opening hand. Next turn, I can ascend into Galarian Wheezing. I could get Golbat to draw more cards. If I top deck an energy, we'll see. We'll see. There's like a couple ways I can do this. I can Piers just for the Wheezing and the Hiding Darkness energy, or a regular Darkness energy to just retreat into the Wheezing. We definitely want to get the Wheezing into the active spots. The Raikou coming out turn 1. That card is definitely scary. We gotta look out for that Speed Lightning energy on the Dynamo. And sure, Justice, yes. Retreat into Tapu Koko, which makes sense. It's got free retreat. We find Rod. So I'm thinking that for this next turn, we just want to get Wheezing into the active spots. That seems good. So then I can, set up with Ball Guy the following turn. So let's Piers, and we're going to just search out the Wheezing and the basic Darkness energy. I'm going to save the Hiding Darkness energy in the deck. I don't mind retreating this. The Hiding Darkness energy is a good card to have. Yo, I could hide in shadow. Broken, dude. Let's do it. Hide in shadows. Yeah, that's pretty pog right there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever effectively used that attack on the Zubat, but I'm happy we did. Definitely hoping that Yoshi does not have a Escape Rope or a Gust card this turn to get around my Wheezing. That is going to make things pretty tough. Does have the Grass energy. We can see Yoshi going straight for the Raikou, which makes sense because Raikou's Amazing Shot is the best attack in the Lightning deck, and it's not really close. So powering up that Raikou is definitely looking like it is a priority. Yoshi filling up his bench, and then Colress for 7. We've got Juniper and Ball Guy. This next turn, I'm feeling like Juniper. I don't want to discard my Rescue Stretcher and my Super Rod, but the parallel there is like super nuts. I'll give it... Ball Guy is fine, because with Ball Guy, I can go get like a draw of 4, because I can potentially get Liepard. That's the sickest double heads. Timer Ball haters are in shambles right now. Yeah, I like this. We can get a draw of 4 to try and get ourselves a Darkness energy, and sure enough, this ended up being the correct call. We found Darkness energy and Letter. We've got Parallel City, which is an incredible card to be able to slam down against this Lightning deck. That feels super good. And I've already got the Darkness energy. I want to Quick Ball. I feel like I can just Quick Ball away the Letter potentially. We could trade first. Let's trade away the Letter. I don't actually need it because I got the Darkness energy in my hand. We find Delinquent. feel like at this point the Juniper is kind of pointless because I've got good cards in my hand. So I can quick ball away the Juniper and start to set up more Pokemon, like go get Zorua. Zorua can evolve into Zoroark. So then if my Weezing does get knocked out, I can bring it back easily. I like that. And it's time to start poisoning, so let's do that. And now we're doing pretty good. That was sick. The Timer Ball double heads. As many times as I flip double tails on Timer Ball, you gotta get paid with the Timer Ball double heads every once in a while. You just have to. That Raikou is looking awfully scary, though, with the Aurora energy on it now. So it looks like Yoshi's just going to retreat into Zebstrika and pass, just buying his time, which makes sense. We've got Trade, Delinquent, Cynthia and Caitlin. A lot of good options. Again, nothing that I really want to discard in my hand. I'll trade away, I think, the Super Rod. I could trade away the Darkness Energy and then rod it back in. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll trade that. Because I don't have to attach this turn. And we find Marnie. Marnie is a pretty good card right now because it feels like Yoshi's kind of buying some time. But I'm okay to just wait one more turn. Let's Cynthia and Caitlin and do this and get back the Piers. That just feels good. And then I've got Guzma and Hala, so I can go get Pot Helmet, which is excellent. I like that. I've got all 3 recovery cards in my hand right now. I would like to get Crobat so that I can get an even bigger hand, but I guess I can just save Crobat in the deck. There's Ultra Balling this hand kind of stinks. So I think I'm just going to go with the Severe Poison and see what Yoshi's got for me next turn. We've got a really large hand, which feels great. We've got Zorua can transform into Weezing. Now, bad stuff can happen. If Yoshi is able to, like, do a nasty, amazing shot this turn with, like, an Electro Power or something, or a Muscle Band, that could be bad. So we'll see how this goes. I'm definitely hoping that my hand does not get disrupted. Yoshi doesn't have any abilities, so it's just an amazing shot. All right, that's good. So long as the Weezing lives this turn, I'm chilling. That's the most important thing. The Golbat's getting knocked out. That's okay. 120 damage to the Weezing. We find hiding Darkness Energy. Yoshi's got 5 cards in hand. Let's go. We can rod those guys back into the deck. Let's go trade. We really want to find an Enhanced Hammer or a Faba. I feel like I can trade away that Piers. It's probably the weakest card in the hand. We find Zoroark. But I am looking at another amazing shot is coming in, right? So Guzma and Hala to get the Pot Helmet's probably pretty good. So let's transform into Zoroark. Let's Guzma and Hala. I can rescue Stretcher. We'll bench the Quillfish. Guzma and Hala. And we're going to do this. And we're going to discard. Oh, there's a lot of really good cards in this hand. Discard Ultra Ball and discard Super Rod. No, actually, probably going to want to put all those dudes back in. I'm going to regret discarding this Field Blower so much, but it's fine. And we're going to go get these. And then I'm going to put the Verbank into play and the Pot Helmet here. And I will also rescue Stretcher just for the Zubat. And then Severe Poison. So this is the best play I can make because it protects the Zoroark, right, from getting Amazing Shot. So, like, unless Yoshi's got Field Blower in his hand, the worst thing that could happen is that I lose both Zoroark and Weezing this turn. So we wanted to put the Pot Helmet on the Zoroark to make sure that I didn't lose that card. And if the Raikou does stay active, then it will get KO'd from Poison because of the Verbank City. So we're trying to make it so that Yoshi has to make a difficult decision with how he's going to handle this amazing Raikou. And I think that by playing the Guzma and Hala, we made the best, you know, we put Yoshi in the most difficult position possible. And the Pot Helmet is really sick. I love that the Pot Helmet makes it so that Galarian Weezing's even more difficult to knock out. Or any of our Pokemon, since Galarian Weezing has that perfect 130 hit points. It's just a lot of Pokemon have the ability to do 130 damage. We're getting Marnied. So the only way Yoshi gets out of Poison is if he finds a switch card. And it looks like he's just going to retreat and use Electromagnetic Sonar, which actually gives me an opening because I've got Faba Crushing Hammer in my hand. So I could potentially remove 2 energy from the Raikou this turn. And Yoshi is still ability locked because of Galarian Weezing's neutralizing gas. I would love to double remove energy this turn. That'd be sick. We're going for the Crushing Hammer on the grass. The Faba probably on the Aurora energy. Gonna get Field Blower back. You can see what he's going for. But I've got red card. I've got, let's do this. Trade. I'll trade away the Crobat actually, because the Golbat's already in my discard pile. We've got Overquill. I've got Guzma. But I don't have a free retreater. So it's definitely red card, Crushing Hammer, the grass, Faba, the Aurora, bench this, Severe Poison. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about right there. No abilities. 4-card hands. Get that Field Blower out of here. Escape Rope. No! No, bro. No escape ropes here. Let's send up the Zubat. That's fine. Not great. This guy can do 120 damage to my dudes. This is a tough decision. It's got to be this guy And this guy. Okay. And the nice thing about that is that with the wheezing in the discard pile, I could phantom transform back into it and get it popping, you know? I've still got trade online, which is good. I'm still losing this game technically, so I don't have to worry about counter energy yet. I do need to get a bigger hand going, though. That's for sure. Sprint, I saw Rescue Stretcher go, I think. Super Rod, Rescue Stretcher, Revive. It's all good stuff to see in the discard pile. Are there any basic lightning in the discard pile? No, that is great. That means that Dynamotor is not going to be working. So we love to see that. Overquill can attack for free. All right, Rainbow Energy onto the Raikou. Would love to find a Darkness Energy. It looks like it's going to be another Electromagnetic Sonar to get a trainer card back. If I can delinquent this turn, I can discard the whole hand, which would be pretty gnarly. We'll see what Trainer Yoshi decides to get back from the discard pile with Electromagnetic Sonar. That's a pretty cool card. I do like that. I have not seen an Electro Power yet, so I'm thinking that maybe Yoshi cut the Electro Power out of this deck. That or just hasn't had an opportunity to use it. I love Electro Power. I think that card's broken, but we'll see, we'll see. Guzma, we could take out the Raikou this turn with Tormenting Poison. Nice free attack. And since the Raikou does have 70 damage on it, we are dealing enough to take that KO. But I would like to turn off abilities also. So we'll have to see what our top deck has in store for us. And Yoshi's going to go with the rope, which makes sense. We find a Darkness Energy, so now, okay, so now I have like this. I know Yoshi has the rope, right? If I put that Raikou in the discard pile, targeted bolt could. It's like we have to just go. We have to get. We have to get the Raikou out of here. Yeah, so we go Phantom Transformation into Wheezing. Attach Guzma up the Raikou, and we Severe Poison. Okay, so we take out the Raikou, Brown Cow, Raikou. All right, take our prize. It's a good prize to find. I don't like that the Regieleki can do 120 damage to my bench. So this is the card I'm most worried about. I know Yoshi has an escape rope in his hand, so we're probably going to send up the Liepard since I don't want the Liepard to get hit with Targeted Bolt, and Targeted Bolt can't hit the active, right? And Targeted Bolt is also 10 short of knocking out Overquill and Wheezing. So that's probably the play. And then if we can... Yeah, it might just be like a Zapdos angle, though. So that's fine, too. If it's Zapdos, then I'm sending up Zubat, because I don't really care if the Zubat gets knocked out. But it might be a turn for Regieleki to just get a trainer card back again, right? As it looks like Yoshi's trying to play a bit of a methodical game against me and might just try to keep recycling that escape rope to get out of the neutralizing gas lock. So I'm going to have to try and cook up something spicy, but I only got a 1-card hand right now, so that's not exactly like fantastic. But it's cool. If I can get one of my rods back, I can put the Golbat and the Crobat back into the deck. That'd be pretty good. Definitely be into that. I'd be into any draw card right about now, actually. Just any card that draws cards, send it my way. I'll take it. I do have a top deck for turn. Loving that. And then I could potentially trade for 2 more cards. I didn't want to trade last turn because my hand was literally Guzma Dark, which is what I wanted to take out the Raikou. So I couldn't afford to trade it all last turn. It's going to be an electromagnetic sonar. We'll see what Yoshi gets back. Probably the escape rope if I have to guess, but also supporter card could be good if Yoshi's hand is kind of weak. Could see a supporter grab. That's why I love the Golbat and the Crobat line in this deck, because they just help you to increase your hand size. It makes your trades a lot easier too, just finding those. And free retreat is just so broken. Having as much draw as possible definitely feels good. And we'll see which trainer Yoshi decides to get. Come on, Yoshi. I know I didn't put timers on, but don't make me regret that, man. Don't make me regret having no timer. All right, cool. What is it? Revive? All right, makes sense. We find Toxicroak. See ya, Toxicroak. We find Evolution Incense, which does me nothing. Dang it. All right, so I have to pass. Sad. Yeah, the new Zubat with free retreat's definitely going straight into this deck for sure. Green's Exploration it's a good card sometimes, but Green should probably get cut from the deck. I don't have Boost Shake in here, so Golbat's in my discard pile, or else I would have gone and gotten it. Gotta wait until we, let's see, Raikou is back. All right, we see Tapu Koko getting powered up. Golbat is in the discard pile. That is right there. All right, Electromagnetic Radar. We've got Yellhorn. We'll trade. We find Versus Seeker. Good. So we can Versus Seeker potentially for Guzma. Did anybody see what my opponent got off of that? Any guys see what it was? that my opponent got off of the electro. What was it? What did he get off the sonar? I was distracted. It was so quick. Was it escape rope? No. Would it be in the log? No, it just says it used. Nah, it just says it used electromagnetic sonar. I don't know what it was. That's fine. Playing on hard mode. Cynthia and Caitlin, Piers. We definitely want to move. Yeah, let's Versus Seeker for Guzma. Let's Guzma up the Raikou and just neutralizing or severe poison again. That's fine, right? Because we get the Wheezing back into the active spot. We soften up the Raikou a little bit. That's fine. We're just trying to disrupt this thing, slow it down, all that good stuff. We're slowly increasing our hand size again with trade. As soon as I find one of my rod cards, I could put Golbat into the deck and then use Evolution Incense to go find it. If Yoshi puts a special energy in play, it's gone, baby. It's gone. They should reprint Enhanced Hammer. Honestly, I'm saying it, dude. There's too many good special energies in standard format. They should reprint it, man. All right, cool. Just Tate and Liza, Thunderous Assault, soften up the wheezing. We've got another trade. Reset Stamp. And Bridget's. Let's... Still no Rod. Let's Lysander up Raikou again. And Severe Poison. Okay, so we're going to do that again. That's fine. 40 more damage. This okay? I'm going to have to find some Rod cards to put the Wheezing back into the deck. I do know that if Yoshi just has a way to get this Raikou back to the bench, then my Wheezing's a goner. I don't mind Yoshi just using his switch cards now to like break the lock. Like Guzma's in the discard pile, Cynthia and Caitlin's in the discard pile, Tate and Liza is in the discard pile. But it looks like he's actually just going in for another electromagnetic sonar. And that's fine, because it's kind of just like, just giving, it's like a turn just to get the Guzma back. I understand, that's fine. It breaks the lock, but it also kind of helps me out. Like I'm chilling. We're going to trade away the Bridget's. And we find Colress. Oh boy. We definitely scoop up net. My boy Zubat. I can Colress for 7. I do need to make sure I do not deck out, but I shouldn't do that. Bench this. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's just Colress. Finally find Rod. So I can Ordinary Rod. Do both. We're going to shuffle back in. These guys. And those guys. Maybe should have put the Golbat back in. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's just Severe Poison. I know they got Guzma. So I know they could break the lock again. Or knock out Zubat or whatever. But that shouldn't knock out my Wheezing, though. So, you know, if Guzma's the trainer, that means Zapdos can attack. It's just like a weird situation. I don't think there's like any lightning energy in the discard pile. Yeah, there's still no lightning in the discard pile. There's like 4 lightning energy weirdly spaced on Yoshi's board. So the Dynamotor's not getting like any traction right now, which is cool with me. And we're kind of just weakening things up. I've got Lusamine too, so I can go get back my Viridian, which is what I want. Or not my Viridian, my Verbank. So we're definitely looking forward to that. If the Regieleki stays here, then it gets knocked out. And it looks like Overquill is coming into the active, which is fine. I've got the Hiding Darkness energy in my hand, so I don't need to worry about that thing getting knocked out. And then Yoshi's just going to get another trainer card back from the discard pile. And we can see that Yoshi's just like trying to figure out, right, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this deck, right? We could see the gears turning. as he tries to get the perfect set of trainers back, just like more Guzmas, but at a certain point, it's just giving me more time, right? So let's go Hiding Darkness Energy on the Overquill. And then do I want to... I think I just want to Marnie. Yep. And we find our other rod, so I can trade. We find Zorua and Lusamine, which is good. I'll retreat into Wheezing and Severe Poison. Now, I do know that Wheezing could get knocked out by Zapdos. We find N, which is good. Next turn, I can Rod. I can bench Zorua. I do kind of want to Lusamine. Unfortunately, the Galarian Wheezing lock is not going to probably stick around next turn. I don't think it's possible. So I do have to worry a little bit about this Raikou getting juiced up. As Zapdos finally gets this knockout. I know Yoshi's got a Guzma in his deck. Yeah, that Parallel is putting in work against me for sure. Let's go Super Rod. We're going to shuffle in Golbat. We're going to shuffle in... Do I want to put the Golbat, the Crobat in? I think I just want to put Coughing and Wheezing and an Energy back in. That all seems fine, honestly. And then we probably Lusamine. Do I care about the Parallel? I can Lusamine for 2 cards back. And then has Cynthia and Caitlin already been played? Yeah. Okay, we want to be a little careful because I definitely could deck out. We're going to bench the Zorua and I can trade one time. It's fine. Find Evolution Incense. Which doesn't matter. We'll Enhanced Hammer that. And we will Lusamine for Verbank. And I think I want Cynthia and Caitlin back, because that's going to allow me to Supporter Loop. So I think I'm going to do that. And then hang on to these cards. And I can Tormenting Poison for 70. Which seems fine. So we'll do that. And I put the Wheezing back into my deck. That was probably a goober play. Now I need to draw into the Coughing again. Yeah, it's a tough call. If I leave the Wheezing in the discard pile, the ideal situation is I put the Coughing Wheezing back into the deck and then I trade into Coughing and then I can bench the Coughing, evolve into Wheezing, and then I can transform back into Wheezing. That's like the ideal scenario. Yeah, Versus Seeker for Tate and Liza, which might just be used as a switch card. Yep. To allow the Zapdos to attack again. I kind of wanted Faba to... I kind of thought about getting Verbank and Faba to remove the energy there from the Raikou. Here's Coughing. Okay. So we've got that. And I don't actually want to draw cards. So we're going to evolve into Zoroark. And oh, we do this. Let's Evolution Incense. Should I? Okay, can I do that though? I'll deck out, right? If I go get Wheezing, discard it. Yeah, no, I can't. I should not have even played that card. I have to be really careful. I can get it. But yeah, all right, I need to be a lot more careful here. Let's Cynthia and Caitlyn put a supporter back. We're just going to go get Lusamine back. Because that seems like the way to keep me from decking out. And we'll Tormenting Poison for the KO. Which seems good. Take our prize. Again, just focusing on not decking out. With only 3 cards left in my deck. That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking about, I was like, ooh, I could trade away Wheezing and then transform into it. No, terrible idea. Don't do that. Terrible idea. We're going to need the Wheezing, this Overquill, and the Zoroark to be able to finish the game. Counter Energy activated, so now we know that Raikou can take a double knockout, but Raikou cannot knock out both Zoroark and Coughing unless Yoshi has Guzma to do it. And this is why I was thinking about going straight for Faba. Now, Yoshi's only got 4 cards left in deck, right? Even if he takes 1 knockout, though, with the counter energy will not be effective anymore. So it's a really grindy situation that we're in. You could see how... All right, so he does have the Guzma. This is bad. Or the boss's orders, because now he can use Zor or Raikou to take out both Coughing and Zoroark. Which is pretty much an auto-lose situation for me, because I don't know if I have any attackers to be able to finish this game off. Yeah, I needed that exact thing to not occur. I don't know that I have a route here. Because that thing can do 40 damage. And I don't know that I can do enough to finish the game. Yeah, that is tough. There's nothing there. Can attach to Lipard and Stamp. But the Lipard, like, can't do enough. The Lipard needs to be able to do 10 more damage, and it can't. If Yoshi has a switch here, yeah, he's got the air balloon, so... Yeah, the Tapu Koko is going to be able to sweep, and I can't quite finish off that Tapu Koko. I could have potentially gone for Deck Out. And now I'm 10 damage short of knocking out this Tapu Koko. This is so sad. So sad. What's the last card in my deck? The last card in my deck is the... Man, I could have... Pretty sure the last card in my deck is a Yellhorn. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Dang it. That would have been sick, though. We went for it. Dang, what a nail biter. This has been a crazy game. Both of us have like no cards left in the deck. Man. Absolutely nuts. It's just 10 damage short of knocking out this Tapu Koko. That feels so bad. Liepar is the only Pokemon I got left in this deck for real. I really got no play. Yeah, this is the correct play for Yoshi to make. Just needs to retreat into Mareep and just say, I'll win next turn. All right. Well played, Yoshi. You got this one. Game 3. I'm going second. All right, challenge me, Yoshi. Game 3. That was a close one. And yes, Edwin, that's the idea. Pokemon as it's supposed to be. Close back and forth games, taking strategic knockouts. You don't always take a knockout. Justice, you're next after this one. Dang, that would have been an awesome opening hand right there. All right, who's going to win game 3 of the new set? Okay. It's a pretty strong opening hand. Can't complain. We'll see what Yoshi's got in store for us. Game 3 of Yoshi and I's set. Poison Dark versus Lightning. We've had some really close games so far. Yoshi opens with Tapu Koko, the best opener in the Lightning deck. It's got free retreats. It can also just get in the paint quick with a flying flip and start softening up Pokemon on my board, so that's definitely good. Speed Lightning Energy going straight on to Raikou. As we see that Yoshi is planning on using that Raikou, Raikou, whichever, to try an amazing shot his way to victory. I would really like an energy or something off the top of the deck. That'd be pretty good. But it's fine. We've got a playable opening hand. I could deal with that. Even turn 1 60 damage with Meowth would be cool. If I could find an energy to retreat. Bridget, turn 1 70 damage. We find Yellhorn. Well, it's Hisuian Heavy Ball. Our Galarian Wheezing is prized, which is the worst card that we can have prized. The absolute worst. It's not good. It's about as bad as it gets. So we'll bridge it. And we don't need coughing because my dude is prized. So we'll go get everybody else. probably... Yep, that's fine. And then pass. Thank you, Moore's Makes, for the Prime sub and the 20 months. Yeah, that is... the wheezing, man. Why'd the wheezing have to be in there? Feels bad. At least if coughing's in the prizes, you can go get it with Hisui and Heavy Ball. Or you can, you know, just skip around it with the Zorark. Yeah, Grass Energy on to Raikou. That is, yup. It's looking a little intimidating. But it's cool, man. And I'll get Marnied. So here's to hoping that my next 4 cards are pretty good. And they're adequate. But without my ability to turn off ability... The reason why I say, like, if you're going to rely on Galarian Weezing as much as this deck does, the problem is that... Nice, we find Juniper. The problem is that we can retreat into Quillfish, Enhanced Hammer, Rod, the energy back in, and Juniper. The problem is that what do you think? You think Yoshi's got a good hand or no? Nice. We could do this, and then I could still greens next turn. No basic lightning in the discard pile. Yoshi doesn't have Zebstrika set up. I'm not going to red card. We're just going to Tormenting Poison. The problem is you want to get the wheezing out fast. So Gladian, there's no way Yoshi has a good hand. Yeah. No chance. See? It's a dud. It's a dud hand, chat. All right, we got him right where we want him. We're on it. You see what I'm saying? We're in there, dude. That hand stinks. So let's... Green's Exploration. For... Let's go Crushing Hammer Parallel. I'm so sick nasty, bro. I'm so sick with it. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah, you want the wheezing fast, and Hisui and Heavy Ball can get you coughing fast because you have access to Ball Guy too, which can go get your Hisui and Heavy Ball. But Gladian and Peonia are good in decks that can search it, like Grass and Water. Water can use Shady Dealings to go get it. Grass can use Roserade to go get it. Darkness doesn't have a way to easily go get those cards, right? So it feels like you're just going to be swimming in your deck looking for the Gladian, right? That's the reason I'm not playing it. This hand is really good. So I feel like I'm just looking at Piers to go get the Croagunk and an energy. I'm okay with that. It's going to allow me to knock out the Tapu Koko this turn. So I like that. I'll also commit a Darkness Energy to Zubat. Sure. And then Tormenting Poison for 70 damage now. Let's go, dude. Things are really ramping up. We find Professor's Letter. We'll eventually find our wheezing, I trust. You can see how much this Lightning deck relies on that Zebstrika, and there's no Zebstrika in play right now. So no sprints. We got Yoshi stuck in a compromised hand. I'm thinking about Colress this next turn. No basic lightning in the discard pile. Raikou has been neutralized. Yeah, Colress for a big draw would be nice. We've got Persian. Yeah, it's looking like Colress for sure. So let's attach this energy to Zubat and Colress. So I would like to set up... Yeah, this is good. Discreet draw. Nothing really to level ball for, I don't think. We've got this guy. Thin the deck one. Yep. And then discreet draw. Feels good. And we find Nest Ball. I don't think that there's anybody to Nest Ball for. I can put the Coughing down in case I eventually draw into the Wheezing, but I actually think I'd rather set up the Persian because Persian can do 90 damage, you know, which is not bad. So we'll take that. And Yoshi just waiting for a top deck while Hisuian Overquill just whittles all of these Pokemon's HP away, which feels pretty sick. Aurora Energy now an Electivire, so Electivire could potentially get in there with a Thunder Shock for 50. No basic lightning in the discard pile yet. Discarding Muscle Band, just a 1-card hand. And Thunder Shock it is for 50, and Paralysis. We've got Tag Call, we've got Versus Seeker, but no switch cards in my discard pile. So let's evolve into Persian. I'll throw the Tag Call. And I think I'm just going to Versus Seeker for Colress and Colress for a lot. That seems good. And I could find my Scoop Up Nets, potentially. Yeah, that seems fine. I also could just Lysander up the Raikou. You know? Yeah, let's just do that. Pass. That's fine, that's fine. Just disrupt. We already know Yoshi's in the grinder right now, having a tough time. If we can get this Raikou to stick here, then I can Tormenting Poison next turn and Colress to draw a lot more cards. And as we can see, we got Yoshi stuck, which is exactly what we want. Now we'll Colress for a big draw. We've got Liepard online now. Phenomenal. Beautiful hand. Exactly what we want. Let's Tormenting Poison. I could have used trade. That's true. I felt like I had everything I needed, but I guess this Quick Ball, I could trade away the Quick Ball for sure. And next turn we'll get it. Hisuian Overquill getting it done out here, dude. Look at him go. Look at his poison barbs. That's a 3-card hand. Yup, we could just delinquent that hand down to 0, which is exactly what we're going to do. My turn. We'll trade away that Quick Ball. I don't need that. And 3 is the magic number, chat. Ooh, do we delinquent or Faba? We'll delinquent. Delinquent. That feels fine. Discard the whole hand. Get it to 0 while we can. Yeah, all them cards are gone. Beautiful. Then Field Blower to get rid of that so that there's no sort of shenanigans. And Tormenting Poison. There we go. For 7 damage counters. And it's cool. We'll find our Wheezing eventually. I'm telling you, I don't need Gladian, bro. Top decks the Lightning's got Electrified Bolt. That's fine. Because I've got a spicy play right here. We're going to go Faba to the Lost Zone with Yi. Yellhorn. Phantom Transformation into the Overquill. Coughing Down. Trade away. Letter. Ultra Ball away. I just love Lusamine, bro. I'll get rid of it. I don't even need these cards for real. I'll get rid of the Ordinary Rod. That's fine. I'll get rid of the Reset Stamp. Yeah, you ain't taking no prizes. That's fine. And let's go get that Crobat. And then we'll draw 3. Okay, Pot Helmet onto our Overquill. Love that. Retreat. Tormenting Poison for 7 damage counters. This deck feels so evil, bro. It's so evil. So much fun, man. Yoshi pretty much has to work with a 0-card hand because I'm just going to Lusamine for the... Delinquent back, and we're just going to keep that hand at 0. That's fine. No Wheezing, no problem, dude. It do not matter. I'm going to... Guzma up the Flaffy. And Wing Attack. Get in there, Crobat. Yeah, I'll let Crobat take a prize. And there's Wheezing. See? It didn't even need... I didn't even need it. Bridget? There's the boys. There they are. Oh, man. And then... we finally got our Wheezing. I'm going to Lusamine for Delinquent and Guzma back. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Finally got my Galarian Wheezing right here. Severe Poison. And then that should be GG's with a Guzma next turn. No abilities for Yoshi. Versus Seeker. Finally drawing cards, but is it enough? I don't know that there's too much that Yoshi can do out of this one. But Yoshi's trying, and you gotta give him respect for that. Next turn, I can perform the 90 damage poison with Burbank City Toxicroak and a Tormenting Poison. Got big things going on. I can also Empty Threat. And Yoshi has to go for the agility to buy a turn. And it's a Tails. That is GG's, Yoshi. And we have got the Severe Poison for 80. And that Blitzel's a goner. GG's, GG's. The broken poison deck. All right. Justice, are we friends on PTCGO? Those are some good games, Yoshi. That Persian has no right to be as useful as he. No, Zebstrika did not show up to work. No. All right, Justice, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. You can predict on who's going to win. Is it going to be me and Justice? I'll be right back with some more Gym Leader Challenge right after this. All right, give me 1 second, Justice. I'll be right back. Yo, we're back. Let's do it. Let's get to the games, bruh. All right, Justice. It's game time. I feel like I don't want this greens exploration anymore. Green seems a little too situational for the deck. We were having a little bit of, things were getting a little bit sus setting up sometimes. So, just another good draw card. Give me 1 second. Let's do like Erica's. Erica, what are good draw supporters? What's any good draw supporters out there? What about like Ace Trainer? Ace Trainer could be kind of sick. Zinnia's Avery is good. Letter's just a good card, honestly. So I don't, because I cut an energy for Letter, so I'd probably want to keep that in. Probably just like an Avery. Avery seems kind of like what we want. Copycat's fine. Karina is not exactly what we want, no. Dangerous Drill. Yeah, what about Dangerous Drill? Discard special energies. Pew pew. Friends of Galar. Oh, we probably want a setup card. We could just go for another switch card too. Could help us. Could get into. I feel like Dangerous Drill is not bad. Let's put the Dangerous Drill in there. Sure. All right, let's go, Justice. Yeah, Dangerous Drill seems kind of cool. Because it could... just more energy removal, which is nice. Tool removal is always nice. We got plenty of supporter cards in this deck. We don't need any more, man. We're fine. All right, we got Dark Deck versus Dark Deck. Unfortunately, I'm going first, so I can't turn one spoil the fun. So, we're chilling. Let's see. We got a good hand, though. All right, we got a battle of the Dark Decks. My Dark Deck versus Justice's Dark Deck. Justice has Coughing out. In the active spot, I've got Alolan Meowth. So, I'm feeling okay about this. We got a good opening hand. I do wish that maybe I had an energy, but I don't even really need them. You know, Alolan Persian can attack for free. So that's cool. Alolan Persian can get in there for maybe 60 damage turn one. Especially if Justice decides to attach a Darkness Energy and ascend into Galarian Weezing. I could also smack it with the Crushing Hammer and get rid of that Darkness Energy and then swing for 90. That would be pretty cool. Thank you, Gab, for the tier 1 sub and the 45 months. Appreciate you, Gab. Thank you. Justice having no problem setting up has got the nice fancy Purloin. Maybe not the optimal Purloin, but it is the coolest Purloin by far. Guzzlord on the bench. And here is Ascension turn 1 into Galarian Weezing. Crushing Hammerheads every time. And we've got Persian. And I've got Ball Guy. So we will gladly play Ball Guy and go continue to set up our board. We can get Purloin out. We can get Zubat. And we can get our own Coughing. So it looks like I did prize my Hisuian Overquill, which is fine. So I don't need the Hisuian Heavy Ball. We're just going to get the basic Search Fellows out into play. So let's Nest Ball for Purloin, I believe. Yep. Let's Level Ball for Coughing. And let's Quick Ball away the Marnie for Zubat. Just want to have the highest probability of drawing into cards off of this Colress next turn, and we'll swing with a Alolan Persian to do 90 damage to the Weezing, which feels pretty good. Definitely don't want to drop that Verbank yet, because Justice could benefit from that with a severe poison. Now, hitting that Crushing Hammer was big, because not only does it slow down Justice for a turn of energy attaching, it also makes it so that I got to swing for 90 damage instead of 60. 60 times 2 would not have been enough, but with 90 one turn and 60 in the next, Empty Threat will be able to two-hit KO this Weezing, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, looks like Weezing's going to gust up my Purloin. It is a little bit of a waste of a boss, though, as I could just retreat this thing. So let's see what I can find. I don't want to put the Verbank down. We just want to Colress. So we're going to Colress for as big of a draw as we can. We've got Timer Ball, which gets us Liepard, which is pretty good. And I've got Golbats already in hand, so we can draw 2 cards here. No, I can't. All right. We're going to Confuse. That's forgot about that. Parallel. And then we are going to evolve bench Croagunk and pass. It's fine. That way, if they want to try and use Severe Poison, they will have to flip a coin in order to do so. That's good. I'm trying to find an energy. That'd be great. If I can find an energy, Jubilife will do. Shuffle draw 5. As much as I would love to Delinquent, that'd be sick. All right, they got Golbats. They can draw 2 cards off of that. Fine. And then Jubilife down. They've got a Floater. Will they break the lock? Maybe go in with Spiritomb? Could see it. I can't believe Alolan Persian just keeps finding ways to get in there, dude. You guys already know what time it is, bro. Celebrate good times. Come on. Da-na-na, da-da-da-da-na. Woo, woo. Ba-na-na, da-da-da-da-na. Celebrate good times. Come on. Discard your hand. Da-na-na, da-na. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, see ya. And then we have got Zoroark, and I'm cool on this hand. I'm pretty much chilling. I could actually Phantom Transformation. Yeah, you guys want to see something crazy? Phantom Transformation into Liepard, and then I can I could trade away my Dangerous Drill. And then, yeah, we're chilling. All right, well, I don't even want a Field Blower. Do I need these cards, bro? Yeah, I do. All right, we'll wait. Field Blower that. Empty Threat for the knockout. So they've got a 0-card hand. They've got Weezing set up, but I can use Alolan Persian's Empty Threat to just bop the Weezing. And then they've got nothing. Scoop up net. All right, so they're going to try and draw more with the Golbat again the following turn. That makes sense. Alolan Persian can take this knockout. That's good. We've got Cynthia and Caitlin. I think I want a Cynthia and Caitlin for... God, Delinquent back would be so sick. But I'd have to find my other stadium. Let's go... Cynthia and Caitlin. I can never play this Ultra Ball. Let's just get a nice... Let's get a Colress, bro. All right, we got Verbank. We got Tag Call. I knew I should have got the Delinquent. That's fine. I know they got Golbat in their hands, so I don't want to give them that. We're just going to empty threat. Pow! Take that KO. Sick! Persian is so gnarly, dude. I can't believe how much mileage this Persian's getting right now. Yeah. This thing is nuts. They find Dark Patch. And nothing. It's fine. Alolan Persian, you did good, bud. I am at 4 prizes, so I gotta watch out for Beast Ring. We're gonna send up Lipard. And we find Letter. Letter's a good card. We've also got Rod. And Verbank. Okay. So we are going to Letter for some Darkness energies. Attach that there. Put that there. Tag Call. Why did I get... Colress is like the weakest draw card I could have possibly got, but it's cool, man. All right. We'll go there. Super Rod, I'm shuffling back in. You two and... You know, Persian kind of goes hard, so I'm going to put the Persian back in too. Yeah, that's kind of sick with it. And I guess I'm using Colress. I should have gotten Delinquent. Then imagine, we could have Delinquented again. All right, here's Quillfish. Trade away this. And I'm going to retreat into Coughing and Ascension into Galarian Wheezing. That's good. And then we've got Guzma for next turn. So I can Guzma up the Guzzlord and start softening it up with some poison damage. Field Blower is kind of annoying. Yeah, Field Blower is really annoying, actually. All right, we got to find Lucamine to bring back Delinquent in a stadium so we can pop that hand back down to 0. That's definitely what we want. We've got Air Balloon. Maybe they start giving me the Montagna Munch. Yep, that's what it's looking like. They hit the Enhanced Hammer. It's fine. We've got Rescue Stretcher. Doesn't necessarily matter. Let's trade away the Guzma and Hala. We don't need that. We find Cynthia and Evolution Incense. We can use Evolution Incense to go get Crobats to draw more cards. So let's do that. Yeah. We find Lucamine, which is going to allow me to go get Verbank and Delinquent. And Verbank out. Energy on Crobat. Severe Poison. Yeah, baby. There we go. Do it. That's right. The 60 damage poison. There we go. Guzzlord just rotting here in the active. I've got Delinquent ready to go. It's like you might as well play that hand because it ain't lasting. It's going back down to 0 cards. Hey, go find a Pokemon, sure. Galarian Zigzagoon. No Headbutt Tantrum for you. And that's just a Mountain Munch. Don't need that Juniper anymore. We'll bench the Zorua. And I hear Pierce, or Delinquent doesn't even seem, I don't even need the Delinquent, man. I know that hand stinks. So I'm kind of just chilling. Yeah, let's Pierce. I'll go get some fellows. That seems good. I've got my whole deck in my hand at this point. So we'll do that. We find Hisuian Overquill, which is awesome. And Justice just begging for a supporter off the top of the deck. You know they want it bad. They can get Guzzlord back. Guzzlord's kind of a fatty. A little bit difficult to take out with poison, but we can get there with it. Verbank, and I mean, we can even go. They got a 0 card hand, so I mean, I could just, yeah, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna Guzma up this guy. It doesn't really matter to break the ability lock here, right? Because they don't have a hand, so I just want to do as much poison damage as possible. So we're gonna Tormenting Poison for 7. That's cool. And they have Dark Claw. Just not exactly going to do it. So 7 on the way back. And we can evolve into Zoroark. Delinquent proof. Yeah. All right. We'll attach Hisuian Overquill and retreat back into Weezing and just pass. Let the Guzzlord get knocked out. No abilities for you. Crobat is not a draw out. We find Toxicroak, which is what I would have needed to get the 2-hit KO on that Guzzlord, but that's fine. We've got the Toxicroak now, so now we're doing even more damage with poison. Super gnarly. I love the Crobat. Yeah, that's fine, Justice. You got it. The salty run. I love a salty run back for sure. We've got Toxicroak. And now with Toxicroak in play, we can Severe Poison for 8 damage counters, which will 1-hit KO the Golbats, and it will 1-hit KO this Galarian Zigzagoon as well. So poetic for Justice to find a supporter on the last turn of the game. Didn't matter. Too little, too late. I've just got 1 prize left. I've got my whole deck in my hands. Galarian Lanoon, you know what? I've got just the thing. Let's see, can I switch this dude out of the active spot? Let's trade away Meowth. Hisuian Heavy Ball, make sure that the card I'm looking for is not prized. And then I'm pretty sure if I Marnie, I should find a Scoop Up Nets. So we'll attach the Crobat versus Seeker for Marnie. Marnie, get into those final 3 cards of the deck. And there is the Scoop Up Net. And we will Scoop Up Net. And you know what? I could do it with Wing Attack, but we've got Tormenting Poison for 9 damage counters. That's right. Hisuian Overquill taking the dub. GG's. All right, Justice. We'll turn it into a little cheeky best of 3. Let's go. We're up game 1. The filthy, rotten poison deck. Dang, bro. People were really hating on me. They thought that Justice was going to win. Dang, bro. %80 of y'all were haters. That's incredible. Oh, it was just Justice. Oh, that because Justice bet 250 on that. That's right. All right, we get a mulligan. Cool. There's this guy. Okay. Galarian Obstagoon. I see. I'll take my 4 mulligans, I suppose. Looks like Justice starting with coughing. I've got 4 mulligans, so a huge opening hand. Love that. Unfortunately, Liepard is prized, but that's okay, because I've got a really strong hand otherwise. I can Ultra Ball. Let's see. We need to think of, like, how are we going to deal with the coughing the best, right? So let's get a Professor's Letter. I could get out the Persian. The Persian, honestly, is, like, pretty good. Is pretty good against my dude. Also, the Overquill. Ooh, yeah, Overquill is, like, super good. So let's Ultra Ball away a Darkness Energy and the N. We'll do that. And we're going to go get the little boy, little Quill Man. There he is, Quillfish. Cool. We'll get little Quill Man. That's fine. And then I don't think I want to bother attaching the energy to Purloin in case. I'll attach 1 energy to Purloin. That's fine. Cool. Love it. This feels strong, and we'll pass. And then next turn, we've got Hisuian Overquill can get in there with Tormenting Poison. Tormenting Poison places 5 damage counters on that poison Pokemon between turns, which is super good. Because, man. Hate to see that. Cynthia's fine. Had everything I wanted. Nice. Hisuian Heavy Ball finds Zorua. That is a very cute Zorua. Love that. Quick Ball, Devoured Field. Can go set up another Pokemon. We at least have Cynthia off of that. So that's good. And I don't know that I want to waste this rod yet, so we're probably not going to do that. We're just hoping that we can find our Overquill off of the Cynthia. I could Cynthia and Caitlyn, because it guarantees me multiple turns of draw. Like Cynthia and Caitlyn, it's not terrible. I don't mind it. Okay. We'll do that to get the N back. And we find Floatstone, but nothing else really going on. That is unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll pass. Yep, we'll just hold all that and pass. And then we'll wait to see what Justice's next move is. They've got stand-in Zoroark and Cynthia and Caitlyn themselves just to get probably the Marnie back, so then I can Marnie that to the bottom of their deck, which is kind of funny, so that then I don't get Marnied. But I also do think that I might want to reorder my deck. I think I had the Hisuian Overquill in my hand before I got Marnied. I think I did. So I may want to reorder things. I also could just say, you know what, if they Marnie me next turn, they Marnie me next turn. That's okay. And just give myself as big of a draw as we possibly can. Let's go Floater on the Quillfish, and I'll Cynthia. See if we can't find anything. We don't. That's annoying, but I do at least have a Piers for next turn. A Piers. All right, we've got Piers. So let's... Should we just sack the Purloin? I'm okay sacking the Purloin. And then sack the Purloin. No, I can dance around a little bit. We're going to retreat into Zorua. Fine. All right. I don't have to give up a prize card. We'll do that. And then we'll... Oh, I know they're going to Marnie. I already knew. It's like I have the Piers here, but I know they're going to Marnie. It's tough. It's fine. We find Wheezing, Persian, and Toxicroak, like the dudes that I do not need. So we are having a hard time. Parallel's not helping. But we'll play it. And yeah, things are going to start to unfold pretty quickly if I can't get my Quillfish into play. This is very bad. I mean, Galarian Wheezing is quite tough to play against, as it makes it so none of your abilities work. So all of my draw power, the Golbat, the Liepard, I did prize my Liepard anyway. But that turn one Marnie, I think, is just really doing some damage, making it tough for us to be able to get established. Really, if I just got the Overquill into play, I think I'm totally fine, because I could at least be putting pressure on this Wheezing. But when the Wheezing just gets to stick here and poison, that's like the whole... That's the best thing that the poison deck can do. All right, we got Guzma, but that doesn't help us at all. We've got Enhanced Hammer. I can retreat into Purloin. Pass. Doesn't help. My hand is garbage. Very bad hand. Bad hand. Terrible. So bad. Why is it so bad? Devoured Field and Cynthia and Caitlyn coming back. That's fine. Spiritomb. I still, like, if I top deck a Culberus or something, I could potentially come out of this. If I top deck some sort of big draw supporter this turn. Marnie. Okay. Short. We do not find the cards that we want. So let's rescue Stretcher. a Pokemon from my discard pile into my hand. We're going to put the Zorua back. And then I really want to use Quillfish next turn. So we'll scoop up net this. Send up this guy. Bench that. Pass. And then we just kind of hang out here. I've still got a shot. I mean, it's possible. We just had a really rough go getting this game started. For sure. We'll see what supporter you got this turn. Tate and Liza, shuffle draw 5. That's okay. Still no Liepard set up. There's the Liepard now. They can trade. Yup. There's Galarian Obstagoon. Wicked Ruler is not good for us either because they can make me discard till I have 4. And now they are fully established. And my board, I mean, look at my board. I've literally got a Zorua, Zubat, and a Quillfish out. That's just, this is not great. So they can escape rope, bring up Zubat, and then poison the Zubat and knock it out because of the 10 damage they placed with Galarian Zigzagoon, which is pretty good. But now it's time to see if we can mount the Insano comeback. Probably not, but we'll try. I'll put all those back into the deck. And then Juniper. No. How about no? I do not find our fella. It's Dangerous Drill. Discard that. This is bad. We're going to flip 13 heads. Nope. Alrighty then. Fine. This is cool, man. It's cool. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Got him right where I want him, honestly. Yep. Perfect. Huh. Is there a route for us? I guess this guy's a little sketch, considering that both my energy removal cards and my fob are all in the discard pile, but that's okay. If we get the Quillfish out this next turn, it's possible they're going to get Lusamine back. I've got to end into like the perfect 6 cards for sure. But I mean, it's been done. Timer Ball double heads. Thank you. That's a good start. We'll get Overquill. We'll get Toxicroak. And we will... Do I want to raw? No. N. And we want to find... Yes, these guys. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's go Field Blower. These. Zubat down. Quick Ball away. Guzma. go get my own coughing. Do that. Tormenting Poison. Cool. So we're doing 7 damage counters, which is pretty good. Nope. Because this gets turned off. So I'm doing 5. Yep. That's fine. I finally got my own coughing down now, though, which is excellent. I do probably need... Let's see, the Overquill's not getting knocked out this turn unless this guy makes its way into the active. Which is possible. I mean, they'd have to stand in and retreat both those energies. Oh, they've just got the Guzma. So that's not great. But they are going to break their lock to do that. So here, we go up with Overquill. We'll do that. This seems like a losing battle for sure. But, you know, it's cool. I should not have done this. but it's fine. Just Tormenting Poison. Then they can stand in with Zorak and take the knockout, right? And then I need to like top deck gloriously. Which is fine. Can I top deck like a, let's see, what are there, no, ends in the discard pile, Verse Seekers in the discard pile. Yeah, all right, I pretty much can't top deck anything. That's cool. I've just got this Overquill. They can stand in with Zorak, and then I can't really stop the Zorak. Oh, and then there's the Spiritomb too. Yeah, you've got this one, Justice, for sure. It is a cool combo between the Zorak and the Obstagoon, though. It allows you to attack with Obstagoon back-to-back turns. I can do... Yo, Lusamine, though? It's too late. Unfortunately, it is too late. We can do that. That's cool. Tormenting Poison for 9. That's cool. But all I have to do is retreat in Spiritomb, and that's GG's. I can do 160 damage with Spiritomb, and there's no way for me to stop it. All right, going into game 3. I'll choose to go second, Justice. That was a really pitiful game for us all around, so that'll happen sometimes. Overall, I'm pretty pleased with this deck's win percentage. It's been doing a good job. And it's definitely fun to play. I think we're above 500 with this deck. Doesn't let you type in just the number 2. Man, would have liked that opening hand. That would have been cool. We had some really close games against Yoshi's Lightning deck. We were able to beat a Metal deck. Nice. It's a really solid opening hand. Galarian Wheezing there, though, so I can't Ascension unless I Cynthia, so we can always do that. All right, we are going second against Justice's Dark deck. This is a little bit of a precarious start because we've got Galarian Weezing in our opening hand, and they start Spiritomb, so they can build Spite turn 1, and then if I fail to find a Darkness energy off of this Cynthia, or if I draw back into my Galarian Weezing, then I can't Ascension into Galarian Weezing. And if I Cynthia and fail to find another basic Pokemon, then I could just get donked by this Spiritomb. Yeah, and we see that Spiritomb is ready to do it. It could do turn 2, 90 damage, potentially. Also, though, I could just end this game if I find my Alolan Meowth. What do you say? Do we just Juniper? And look for the energy in the Alolan Meowth? I feel like, yeah. I'm going for it. Bro, I could just win. I'm fine. I could put these guys back into the deck. Full send, dude. Literally told you guys. Told you. Boom, there he is. GG's, bro. GG's. Spoil the fun. No fun for you. 70 damage. Game over, baby. Told you. All right, that's it. Broken deck. All right. Who's up next? I'm so sick right now. All right, Trevor. Let's go. I told you, bro. Gotta go for it. Cynthia? Nah. Oh, I can definitely beat your grass deck, Yoshi, for sure. Guaranteed. We stay beating grass with this deck. Easily. Trevor with the grass deck? No problem. Dang, bro, I'm going first. What gives? That's not what I wanted. I want to go second, spoil the fun. All right, I'm up against Trevor's grass deck. I have got Meowth in the active, Coughing here, and a pretty good hand. I would probably like to bridge it next turn. So I don't know that I want to get rid of it. This quick ball is going to be difficult to play. I definitely want to go get the Zubat. So, and I definitely want to keep the Lysander, and I definitely want to, definitely want to keep all of these cards. So I feel like actually Zoroark is probably the card that is the easiest to let go there. Unfortunately, we did prize the Zubat, which is not cool, man. Not cool. So we'll go get Purloin. And we'll pass. And then we'll see if Trevor's got any other basic Pokemon. He's got a quick ball. Okay. That's tough. Quick Ball can go get another basic Pokemon, and Bug Hunch can get 3 grass Pokemon out of the deck. Kricketot is a monster, man. So good. Turtwig. And then Bug Hunch can go get the Grottle, right? And N is the supporter. Good. That's great. Fantastic. We've got Timer Ball. Also, Alolan Persian can get in there with some big plays. It looks like Cricketot's going to get the cape because Trevor knows that Cricketot could go down. So Cricketot can use Bug Hunch, go get 3 grass Pokemon out of the deck. I've got Field Blower in my hand, though, so I can knock out this Cricketot with Alolan Persian. And we've got Timer Ball, so I do want a heads on Timer Ball. And there's, speak of the devil, there he is, the best card in the deck. Let's Timer Ball and see how lucky we are. 1, I'll take it. Feels good, man. So we got Liepard, and I prized my Zubat, so we can probably, let's see, Nest Ball, go get this guy to thin it out of the deck, and I can trade away. Yeah, we'll trade away the Golbats, and we find Darkness Energy and Yellhorn, as well as Field Blower. We already have the Field Blower, yes. So we will evolve into Persian, and then we'll bench this Quillfish. We will Field Blower both of these, and let's attach the Darkness Energy to Coughing. And we'll empty Threat for 60 damage and take the knockout on Kricketune. We find another Darkness Energy, which is super good. Leaving just a Turtwig in play, which feels solid. I know Trevor's got a really big hand. It can Sun-Drenched Shell this next turn. But we're at least slowing things down. And getting the Cricketots out of play is very good. We definitely like that. Fury Belt is cool. I actually am really glad that I have the Dangerous Drill in this deck now, because having 2 tool removal cards is just so sick. Love that. We've got Trade. It looks like Roserade is the choice. So Empty Threat could just get in there for 90 more damage. Well, 60 with that energy drop. 60 damage is still pretty good. We've got Reset Stamp. We'll Evolution Incense, and I think I just want to thin the Wheezing out of the deck. And then let's trade away the Reset Stamp. Draw 2. We find Tisui and Heavy Ball to go get Zubat. Pretty sure I put, Golbat in the discard pile, but that's fine. I do need to worry about my Wheezing getting knocked out. It's cool, though. We're chilling. Severe Poison, bro. Just get in there. We're cool. We're cool. We're fine. No sweat. There's no way Trevor Roserades for nothing, right? All right, so here, the bad thing, if the bad thing happens, it's like, all right, Escape Rope I'm totally okay with. The worst thing that could have happened would have been if it was like, just evolve 3 things, knock out my Wheezing, something like that, 150 damage with Torterra. But Trevor might be able to get this Genesect up and moving now, which would definitely be sketchy. And it looks like that's probably what he's doing. Like, he's going to move this energy over to the Shining Genesect with energy reload, because he wants to get like a big Pokemon going that can kind of deal with the Galarian Wheezing, right? So that's my thought. Like, maybe he's got Rare Candy in hand, Rare Candy into Venusaur, knock out my Zubat. Has to play ball guy to go get the Grookey out of the prizes. So that's okay. We're kind of on the edge of our seat. We need a draw. We have not played a draw supporter yet. Again, which is fine. There's only so many cards left in my deck. So it looks like it's just going to be a pass this turn, which I'm okay with. We find the hiding darkness energy, which means that I can freely trade away the darkness energy. And we find Marnie. So I don't want to play this Yellhorn yet. Ooh, I actually do really want to get that Golbat back. Yes, sir. So let's do that. Draw 2 more cards. We find Cynthia and Marnie. We definitely want to Marnie. I don't trust this hand that Trevor's got. So let's go in. Pod Helmet on the Galarian Weezing. Crushing Hammer. Heads. Retreats. And Severe Poison. Feels pretty good. We like this. Set Trevor to just 4 cards. And now I feel like we're rocking and rolling. Since we got Cynthia and Caitlin for next turn, I can get the Marnie back and just continuously set Trevor to 4 cards, which feels really good. Another grass energy going on to the Grottle. Netball. And we want to start digging for our delinquent play to get Trevor's hand, you know, down. That's going to be the best thing for us. Got Evo Soda, could evolve into Thwacky. Looks like it's just going to be the Torterra. So that Torterra is set up, and Trevor will beach. So hand disruption will be key. We want to find some of that. Let's trade away. And we are going to Marnie that beach. Yeah, to the bottom of the deck. That's where I'm going to put it. Verse Seeker for Marnie. And let's try that again. And then hopefully I can find a counter stadium. And we do. I've got a number of options. I can actually... We've got this, which is going to put us up to... That's going to put us up to 60 damage dealt. And it's got 90 hit points. So I could Dangerous Drill. I don't want to Dangerous Drill my Crobat, though. I'm trying to draw more cards. There's Delinquent. I think I've got a Dark Pokemon in my deck. But then do I even want to Dangerous Drill? I feel like I don't want to Dangerous Drill. We want to keep the Shining Genesect stuck there, right? Yeah. That's the play. I want to Dangerous Drill potentially next turn, because then the Shining Genesect gets knocked out, and then I get to do something. You know what I mean? Yeah, for sure, Jesse. I will. I don't want to actually Dangerous Drill this, let it get knocked out, then invite up the Torterra, right? All right, Rare Candy, Rillaboom. So Trevor's board is completely set up and has got Avery. It's a difficult decision. Gonna have to get rid of the Persian and the Krogunk, unfortunately, but it's fine. And Venusaur now established, but still no way to break the lock. I got Boss in the discard pile, Escape Rope in the discard pile. It's very good. Torterra is set up. So now, red card. Great. Trevor's got a 3-card hand, and you know what that means. It's delinquent time, baby. So let's do... We want to put the Zoroark back into the deck so we can... Did I prize my Zorua? Let's level ball real quick. I think the Zorua is prized, right? Yes, Zorua is prized. I haven't played Hisuian Heavy Ball yet, so it'd be sick if I could find that. I should have played that level ball after the rod, but it's okay. I'm wondering if there's a way for me to ensure all right. What's the best thing I can do? I can neutralizing gas. I can severe poison. We're doing 6 damage counters back and forth. It's 120. I would like a little bit more, but we can't get it right now. I'd have to find Hisuian Heavy Ball to get the Zoric out so that I can stream Galarian Weezings. Let's trade. Oh, Heavy Ball's in the prizes because I already got the bat. That's right. Thank you. So let's... I could Guzma and try to stick something real quick. Which I think Guzma might be better than... like Guzma up the Venusaur. Or the Rillaboom, right? I think I'm going with that. Which seems better. So we'll severe poison this. I think that this is what we prefer because the Torterra being able to knock out my Weezing, like, we don't want that. And here it is, Tate and Liza. We did not want that. We did not. That is bad. And now they're out of the 3-card hand lock as well, which is tough. So let's Ordinary Rod, do both. We are going to put Coughing and Wheezing back into the deck. And we are going to put some Dark Energies back into the deck. And then... probably... Cynthia and Caitlin. That's fine. Find a Dark Energy and we can trade too. So let's trade away the Colress. We find Parallel. So... let's Parallel. And then let's Ultra Ball. And we're going to Ultra Ball away. If I do poison, it's 50, 100, and then it'll get knocked out going into the next turn. But if I smack for 100 here, then they'll have 50 left, which is fine. We could smack for 100 with Crobat. That's probably okay. Let's Ultra Ball away. This is a really tough call. Probably the Dangerous Drill and the Cynthia. We're going to go get Coughing. And feel pretty good about that. So we'll just do this and Wing Attack for 100. Now, the really terrible thing is that Trevor can use Voltage Beat this turn, which is not what we want, because it's going to be able to put energy onto the Zarude. So that's pretty bad. But It's fine. We're getting Marnied. That's okay. Maybe I missed my opportunity to delinquent. Maybe I needed to do that sooner. But it's all right. Let's see. You are weak to fighting. It's fine. Definitely on the back foot now. Even though we're up on prizes. 150 damage there. Let's see. We'll promote Lipard. And let's trade away the Bridget. Tag call. Just Guzma and Hala. So we have to not break the lock again, which is super bad. We can Lucamine back for Marnie and Verbank. And then just have to go in with Overquill and Tormenting Poison for the KO. Which is not great for us because I need... Well, there's Zorua. So that's like the bare minimum. But the problem is, what if this Zorua just kind of like wipes? And Trevor has an opportunity to set up another attacker. I think our Yellhorn... Okay, Yellhorn's still in the deck. So we've got a potential play that we can make. We've got possibilities. The escape rope is definitely really tough there. Trevor's going to set up a second attacker, which is tough. With both Genesect and Zarude set up, we really need to have the consistent Wheezing lock in this matchup. So I think I needed to get the Zorua. I'm learning that I needed to get the Zorua off of the Hisuian Heavy Ball earlier and not the Golbat, right? Zarude is getting powered up, though, which I think gives me a potential route. And I'm going to get Marnied. Okay. I think loading all the energy onto the Zarude gives me a potential play. I just need to find... I need to find my Wheezing. So we got Marnied again. Yeah, I'm probably in a really bad spot, huh? All right, let's rod this guy and those guys back into the deck, and then I think I just have to red card Juniper. And then I have to hope I find Yellhorn Wheezing. All right, so that... Yeah, and the Zorua. So that's like the bare minimum of what I needed to find. So we Yellhorn, evolve into Wheezing. Do that. Retreats. And I need... But I guess, like, it's not great. It's not great. No, it's not. It's not, like, particularly very good. Yeah, Birdkeeper really messes with this. Definitely. And the hard retreat into Zarude. I think that just kind of shores it up as GG's. But let's see. I think so. Right, like I've got Zork and I can 90. I can't do 90 damage with a poison anyway. Can't do 90 damage. Yeah, you're doing 140. All right, Trevor, game 2, bro. Is grass the best type for Gym Leader Challenge? It's a good type. But I wouldn't say it's the best type. Everybody's got their own opinions. I think near the top is like Psychic, Water, and Grass. I would say. Would be my top 3. But the best type is your favorite type. Yes. Honestly, like I think Lightning is awesome. I'm a big Lightning fan. We've got an insane... I like steel. I like metal a lot also. We're going second against Trevor's grass deck. We've got Alolan Meowth in the active, ready to spoil the fun. In fact, if Trevor does not have another basic Pokemon, this game is over. But unfortunately, Trevor does have an Ultra Ball. Has to sacrifice an Ordinary Rod and a Grass Energy to go get another Pokemon into play, and it looks like it's going to be Zarude. I definitely would not mind getting the turn 1 knockout on Grookey. So yeah, bring him out. Yeah, get over here. So we'll do that. And it's time to spoil the fun. Get that Grookey out of here. And we'll take our prize. We find Coughing. Good to know. This dude was prized. Okay. That's fine. And now Trevor can start setting up with Ball Guy. And Trevor just had to get rid of the Ordinary Rod, so might have a difficult time getting that Grookey back into play. Hopefully. I've got Ball Guy in my hand, so I will probably play Ball Guy to go get some Pokemon that I can turn into consistency Pokemon, because I want to go get probably Persian out of my deck so that I can just start swinging some more. We're going to put Coughing down. I would like to get like Zubat and Golbat, or I would like to get I would like to go get my Liepard into play for sure. We'll see what Trevor's got. An energy to pack call or no? I already got rid of 2 energies, so does have the netball and can go get a Pokemon with pack call, and it looks like he's going to do that. Probably wants to get himself the Grottle. Yeah, so he can start setting up the deck more. We find Cynthia and Caitlin, so that's fine. I will Ball Guy. And let's take a look at what we got. We've got Liepard in the deck. We've got Zoroark in the deck. We've got Persian in the deck. We've got Weezing in the deck. So Timer Ball, Nest Ball, Level Ball, Golbat's in the deck. Yeah, this all seems good. If I miss that Timer Ball, I'm going to be pretty upset about that. But I literally would never. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't miss this Timer Ball. See? We're built different. So we'll go get the Persian. and then can start softening that dude up. We've got Coughing. We've got Nest Ball to go get Zubats. And then we'll empty Threats for 60 damage. Good to get the Persian swinging now while it's effective. Looks like Trevor double tails on Timer Ball, unfortunately. And does he have a draw supporter in his hand? He's got Juniper, the best draw supporter. Wow. Off a hand of 0. So that is quite good. Trevor's still lacking the Grookey, but Ivysaur is now online. So I would love to get my Weezing into the active spots. That would be good. Trevor can use Sundren Shell to go get another basic grass Pokemon. I'm lucky that I have Zorua here. Thankful for that. Roselia going down. And then we're probably going to Cynthia and Caitlin for the Guzma back. That seems optimal for us. I really think that, I really think that the types in Gym Leader Challenge are all really close. You can have really good games between all the types. All right, Trevor's able to get the Grookey back online, and then can Sundren Shell and Pack Call. So he's got the Venusaur for next turn ready to go, and we'll Pack Call for another one. So this board is starting to get a little bit scary. Find Thwacky. Yup, we got Marnie. We got Level Ball. So let's start with Level Ball for the Golbat. We can draw a couple more cards, get some more information about what we can do this turn. We'll do that. We find Hiding Darkness Energy. So Hiding Darkness Energy could be good. Tag Call can get us the Guzma and Hala out of the deck. I want to turn off abilities this turn. Definitely. If I can. So let's Cynthia and Caitlin. And draw 3. We did not find... We will definitely parallel. Roselia is gone, and Shining Genesect is gone. So let's go... We know that the Venusaur is going to be live next turn. Thwacky got drawn, so probably no rare Candy Rillaboom play. So I think that I'll attach an energy to Coughing. And then just use Empty Threat. That seems fine. Empty Threat for 30 damage. Still relevant, because it puts it within poison range of getting knocked out, so that's fine. And the parallel is certainly very good for us. We do have to deal with the fact that Venusaur is coming in line. That doesn't really matter. The cape there. Just hoping I don't get my hand disrupted. That would be, yep. It's like you are like on cue. You just are like, yeah, I know I'm getting Marnie this turn. Just go ahead and do it, bro. That's fine. We got a good Colress coming up, so that's good. But I would like to find my... I would like to find my Weezing. That's the thing. We don't have a lot of draw. We don't have a lot of like evolution search. We got evolution incense. We got Ultra Ball in the deck. But a Weezing whiff would be pretty disastrous for us. I also want to find my Field Blower again. Pot Helmet. And Culver's for 6 or N for 5? We kind of have to Culver's for 6. I'll thin this card out of my deck to increase the odds that I can find it, and we will Culver's, looking for my fella that I missed. Okay, that is bad for sure. I can Ascension, but that is not what we want. I've got Field Blower. I gotta imagine that Trevor has an answer in his hand for what he wants to do, so let's just Ascension. We kind of have to. Feels really bad, but it's fine. We're hoping that Trevor just can't break the lock here. That's the... All right, so thankfully he does not, which is perfect for us. We've got Crow Gunk, which is quite good. And then we can Delinquent to force a discard of 3 cards. Try and... Okay. And then we've got Field Blower to get rid of that. And then we Severe Poison for the knockout on Zarude. And we say, all right, maybe you don't have the energy for your Torterra, but even if you do, it might be okay. Maybe. All right, it's got the grass, and that's it. So just Evo Press for 120. Then we're saying, okay, what do we do in this next turn? I could Verseeker Ball Guy, guarantee, but they're doing 150. So I do need to, like, I need to deal with I need to deal with this thing, like, right now. All right, Zorua is going up. Super Rod, Crushing Hammer, Toxicroak. So let's get... Ball Guy can get us the Ultra Ball and can guarantee us the attack. But that's not like a very good play. I would much rather... What, Culver's for 5? That's not awesome either. We really need to... All right. Culver's for 5, Cynthia and Caitlin. I'll mess around Culver's for 5. We hit it every time. Crushing Hammer. No. All right, Versus Seeker. What am I going to Ball Guy and I'm going to Ultra Ball away? No. I need to go for it off of Culver's. I can Rod back in. Coughing. I can Rod back into these guys. Okay. And then I just have to Culver's and draw well. We do not draw well. This is extremely bad. Huh. Okay. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Things are falling apart. Evo Press for the knockouts. We've got... All right, at least we've got this. And I've got Hiding Dark, but that does not matter. So we can attach that there. And Juniper. And we find Overquill. We find Verbank. We find Evolution Incense to go get Crobats. I need to draw into Coughing. We do this. Yeah, We do find coughing and rescue stretcher for Zorua. It's actually better. Meowth down. And we tormenting. Yeah, I think I lose this one. Tormenting poison for 7. For 9. I really was. Dang, we were close. Ugh. This thing's doing 150 damage. One more turn of abilities, too. Keeping the ability lock up is so tough. Gonna retreat into Rillaboom. Okay, and Revitalizer, put them to 2. Yeah, I think just the 170 hit point Rillaboom doing 140 damage every turn is like gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be bad for us. Yeah, that's gonna be not great. And boss up the Zorua. Yeah, that's pretty much checkmate for sure. Yeah. Well, it's not what you want. No, this is all very bad. Tormenting poison, baby. It's not good. Because the Rillaboom can just retreat as well. Yeah, that's well played, Trevor. You got it. All right. Did Jesse ask? Did Jesse ask if he wanted to play? I don't remember. I do play Phantom Transformation, yeah. The deck is cool. Like, we definitely had some good... we had some good games. All right, I would ping Jesse, but I gotta go, actually. I'm working on a video for today, so... I think it's probably about time that we get out of here. But yeah, this deck was really cool. We were able to get some sick wins with it. And then, you know, sometimes it's hard to keep the lock up. We were able to dunk with the Alolan Meowth. All right, Jesse, one game, then I got to go. You're the last game. You showed up. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, Jesse. Last game. Then I got to go. Edit video. Last game, bro. I'm working on the tabletop video showing off Regidrago and Regieleki. I want to get those out quick because the set comes out on Friday, pre-release, so. But yeah, this deck is kind of neat. It lacks some of like the Insano firepower that other decks have, but it's fun. For sure. It's fun. It's got its own thing going on. Neat deck. All right, I'm playing against Jesse's metal deck. He's got Meltan to start, and I'm about to win this game. Let's go. Cynthia, find me my Meowth. And this game is over, baby. That's right. Quick ball away, Faba. And it's time to spoil the fun. Meltan's out of here. Retreat. GG. No rematch. See ya. All right, Jesse, I'll give you one more. Just kidding. Yeah. I know I said no rematch, but I'll give you one more. We've won a considerable amount of games by doing that. Actually. Yeah, 2 games today. I'm choosing second again, though, since it's a rematch. Zorua. Start Meltan again. I dare you. All right, I'm playing against Jesse's metal deck. I've got a pretty good opening hand with Zorua. And what's this Bronzor, dude? Where's Evolutionary Advantage? It's fine. I mean, you rarely get to use Evolutionary Advantage, to be fair. I mean, this one's got a nice kooky Seitu art on it, and has 60 hit points, and has a Hisuian Sneasler on it. Or Hisuian, yeah, Sneasler, that's right. Yeah. So, much to think about there. We've got a Juniper in our hand, so we could do that, but it's really not feeling like a turn 1 Juniper situation here. No, I'm thinking more like a Marnie vibes. Yep. Let's see the next 5 cards. Sure. Didn't want to end Jesse up to 6 cards. Okay, we've got Coughing and Quillfish and Quick Ball away Toxicroak to go get Purloin. Nope, to go get Zubat. That's cool. Okay, and pass. Jesse's got Gloria this turn. Can go get all of his dudes out. But my hand is not looking fantastic. You know, my hand is kind of bad. Maybe the Marnie there was too risky. I should have Junipered, man. Maybe. We top deck out of this. For sure. 46 cards in the deck. How many of them could be bad? You know? How many? Not many. 46 cards. There's so many good ones in there. Just think positive thoughts. All the good cards in the deck. Just think about all the nice draw cards that we've got in there. We could draw Juniper. We could draw Colress. We could draw Golbat. We could draw Meowth. We could draw N. We could draw so many cards we could draw. Just think of all the beautiful cards we could get off the top here. Really, just so many to think about. Wow. Another energy going on to Q-Font. That's not good. Guzman Hollow. Jesse probably gets Beach here. Yeah, he wants to Beach. I know I want a Beach. So, Jesse probably gonna just do us a solid and yeah, see? Go for the Beach. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Good sport, Jesse. Sly Sander up this Bronzong. Shuffle dude back into the deck. And Beach for 7. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, you know he doesn't like having that Bronzong in the active. Definitely not. Now, I've got my work cut out for me. I got to deal with this Q-Font. It's got 2 energy on it. It's going to be a Caparajah here shortly. Caparajah is kind of a big dude. Yeah, coating metal energy on it now. Really hoping I don't get my hand disrupted. Mallow and Lana, that's a switch. That'll do it. Yeah. Okay, so Caparaja's coming out. And we got to deal with this dude. Galarian Berserker, yeah, the Caparaja is going to be doing a lot of damage. I get it. Meltan's all set up too. Okay. Sure. Dig Drain. It's real delinquent hours out here for sure. Let's go coughing. Okay. Top deck the Yellhorn. Let's tag call for these guys. We'll Cynthia and Caitlin discard the dark energy and go get Marnie back. That's fine. We find Persian and Verbank. Okay. So I'm thinking, let's go Crushing Hammer Tails. Fine. Thinking we go Evolution Incense for this guy. Verbank. Here. Retreats. And let's Tormenting Poison on the Caparaja. Unfortunately, we're only doing 7 damage counters instead of the 9 if we had our dude back in the deck, the Croagunk, we could get in there. Thank you, Sarmakis, for that tier 1 sub in the 9 months. Hoping that Jesse doesn't have Mallow and Lana again. Like, Versus Seeker for Mallow and Lana would be very bad here. Quite bad. So we're hoping that maybe there is no draw happening. And that... Alright, we got Cynthia. Cool. So this Caparaja is gonna... It can either Dig, Drain, and Heal, or it can Muscular, Nose... and then go to 140, though. And then the Caparaja is almost knocked out, which is sick for us. I could have Yellhorn this. I forgot about that. That was something that I was considering doing. I had the Yellhorn. It's cool. I'll be able to Yellhorn something else. It's not like do or die time yet, so I'm okay. This thing taking 100... I mean, it's nuts. It's going to get... If the Verbing stays, yeah, this Caparaja is going down to poison next turn. So we can send up Coughing. We know that this thing's getting knocked out from poison. So Timer Ball, great. Gets us ahead. I actually feel like we could just go Golbat to draw more cards. So we'll do that. Find Level Ball. Level Ball can get us Croagunk. Set that dude up. Persian here. Let's put an Energy onto Golbat. And I feel like I want a Marnie. Just to try and decrease Jesse's hand size. No, it's rude to talk about another man's hand size, but... Okay, we'll retreat into Persian and wiggle our little butt and then take the knockout. And we'll take our prize. Find Hisuian Heavy Ball. Okay, so we're hoping that the Coughing does not get gusted this turn. That would be kind of sick. I also was hoping that I would find Enhanced Hammer, which we haven't seen yet. So I can get rid of some of these special energies, or Faba or something. Let's see what he's got. He can come up with the Ingot Swing. He's going to lose me in this turn. Probably wants to get like Mallow and Lana back. That card is so gnarly. Maybe Crystal Cave or something, right? Yep. That is a really solid grab for him. And will parallel me this turn. Cool. So he can go to 3 prizes left, potentially. If he wants to take a knockout on the Persian, which he can do with Ingot Swing. So let's see what we can do. Going to 3 prizes. We've got... Let's send up Croagunk, because I can put Floatstone on it. Floatstone, Toxicroak. We find Juniper, too, which is a crazy draw card, so that's great. Letter. Let's find that. Attach it to Golbat, Hisui, and Heavy Ball. That's where my red card is. Dang it. Okay. So we've got Juniper. We find Wheezing, but we know that Jesse's got Mallow and Lana in his hand, so we could just play that, which is not going to be good for us. So let's... And I also have not found my Enhanced Hammer yet. Let's get rid of these. Or Dangerous Drill. Neither of them. Let's do that. Well, there we go. So we can Enhanced Hammer now to get rid of that. And then we can go Wheezing and Retreat and Severe Poison. So we do that, and it's tough because it's like, all right, Jesse could Mallow and Lana out of it, but at least if he does Mallow and Lana out of it, he can't... I don't think he's got a good attack, right? Because he can't Metal Lynx and... You know, can't really get enough energy on any single Pokemon to launch a big attack this turn. So I think we're okay. We just need to find a hand disruption card to get that Mallow and Lana out of his hand. He's going to Colress for 7 to see some more stuff, which makes sense. Doesn't want a Mallow and Lana that hand. So now I'm kind of hoping that the Mallow and Lana is no longer in his hand. But since he didn't decide to play the Mallow and Lana, the Melmetal is just going to stay there. It's going to take 60 more damage because of poison. And it's only got 60 hit points left. So that's cool. And Piers off the top of the deck is quite good. I can Rod back in. I've got Rescue Stretcher in the discard pile. Okay. Can Rod... do both. Let's put back in Zorua and Quillfish, and then the Darkness Energy. And then we're going to Piers for Zorua and the Darkness Energy. And the Rod is still in my deck, which is quite good. Do that, bench the Zorua. And sure, Severe Poison. Okay. That dude gets knocked out. We'll take our prize. It's red card. We've got 13 cards left in our deck, and I think they're all pretty good. Neutralizing Gas is neutralizing Jesse's abilities. So cannot use any abilities right now. which we like. I've got some cool cards in my hand. The Zoroark is good because it's going to allow me to pivot into another Weezing if I have to. I could also throw it preemptively, like right now if I wanted to Yellhorn, retreat into Overquill and Tormenting Poison, right? Because it's like, what ability am I really afraid of Jesse using? Metal Blast is 10 short of the knockout, which is awesome. And we've got Field Blower. We top deck the Quillfish, which is sick. I don't think that there's anything really to get in the deck with. So let's do this. I could also just retreat into Crobat and Wing Attack. The poison is like a 2-hit KO though, so that, or it's like it gets KO coming back into my turn, so that's kind of cool. Crobat's got 130 hit points. Hisuian Overquill's got 130 hit points. So let's bench the Quillfish. I don't think that there's anything. I don't think there's a Stadium in my deck. Is there Parallel? There is. All right, that's what we want then. I'm going to Guzma and Hala and just go get the Stadium. It's prized. Okay. Never mind. So that's fine. A lot of good cards in my deck. We could draw into any of those soon. So the question now is, do we... Yes, we're going to Field Blower both of these. I think I just Severe Poison. Hold the good cards. Stay the course. Keep the lockup. Yes. Okay, this is what we're doing. I can save the Yellhorn for like a bigger threat later. Because it's still fine. I think keeping the ability lockup is good. We don't want any more energy to come back into play. All right, here's the Malilana. We knew that this was coming. And now I'm glad that I saved the Yellhorn, right? And the ability lock is still up. Jesse has to play his hand down, right? In order to do this. Can't use Dreamy Revelation. You see how devastating that would have been had I used my Yellhorn there, though? That would have been terrible, right? So now we go here. Colress. Can I afford Colress? Yeah! I got a Super Rod in my deck. Yeah. Phantom Transformation into Galarian Weezing. Yellhorn. Energy. Colress. And there's our rod. Here's our stamp. Here's our pot helmet. We can rod back in. We're going to put back in Zorua, Zoroark, and Hisuian Overquill. Okay. Nest Ball for Zorua again. Retreat into Weezing. I think I'm out of... No, I'm not out of energy. I got energy in the deck. Okay. And then we'll poison again. Feeling pretty good. Okay. We're in a solid spot. Our board state's good. I just got to deal with this guy. Everything feels fine. I'm very low on cards in deck, but that's okay. We can work with that. We'll see if Jesse goes for the Metal Blast and fails it, then he gets knocked out by poison. So it's like not a situation he necessarily wants to put himself in. But if he flips a heads, he's still not taking a knockout. So it's, you know, does he retreat? Like, what is he doing? So that's like that's the situation he's in right now, right? His hand size is low. Both our deck size is low. We've got a solid hand and board state right now. It's just all up to like, this is cool. This feels like a game of like chess, you know? It feels like, all right, now he gets to use metal links. He broke the lock, or it feels like a game of poker, you know? It feels like we're, you know, trying to figure out what the other person has in their hand, what they have available. This is fun. All right, so he's going to retreat into Cabalion, who can use Revenge Blast for the knockout on my Zorua. So he's going to go to one prize left. Revenge Blast is doing... Okay. I can Faba. Okay. We can... I think it has to be Lusamine for Verbank and N is not there. Verbank and probably Lysander. Okay. Reset stamp to 1. Verbank out. And Severe Poison. All right. Because now we're using Severe Poison for 80. If the Cabalion retreats, we could run Jesse out of energy. If he has a Gust, he wins. But we've just stamped to 1. He finds a Metal Energy, which is big. And it's got Revenge Blast, but the Cabalion is getting knocked out. We got Lipard, and now Jesse is going to promote Magearna. This thing's got 70 hit points left, so we can Lysander it up and Severe Poison it to knock out the Dialga. 8 damage counters. Does Jesse have a response? This game is coming down to the wire. Oh, baby. Tag call for nothing. Jesse can't use Metal Links. Only 12 cards left in deck. Our Galarian Weezing only has 70 hit points left, but Jesse has nothing. We will Faba that, put it into the Lost Zone, and Severe Poison for the knockout on Jirachi. Use Faba on the U-turn board to make sure that Jesse can't pivot into anything else. And we'll see if Jesse has any way out of this. I don't think so. And this is quite the comeback. We have got Galarian Weezing running it all the way back with Verbank and Toxicroak. I've got Versus Seeker in my hand, so I can get Lysander to bring up the Magearna if I want it. Jesse has Versus Seeker, but will it get him out of this? What can he get with Versus Seeker to help him in this situation? If I have Guzma, let's see, I can Versus Seeker Lysander up the Bronzong. If Jesse uses a supporter like N right now, then he puts himself to 1 card too, so he can't do that. He has to Cynthia for 6. Finds Lana's Fishing Rod to put a Pokemon and a tool card back into the deck. Cobalion and Metal Core Barrier. Galarian Weezing's not necessarily taking the knockout this turn. He's got Cobalion out, but has no energy on it. And I'm thinking that this game could be ours. We'll see. Does Jesse have it? Does Jesse have any way out of this? The Galarian Weezing with the pot helmets. Is just barely hanging on. An energy onto Cobalion. Metal Goggles. We've got Zorg. Let's see. I can... Versus Seeker Lysander will not do it, right? So, I have to Delinquent and Poison because I'm only doing 80 damage here. I can't switch, and I don't have Guzma. I can only do 80, so I have to Delinquent. We're going to Delinquent. So Jesse discards his hand. And it's Goose. See? Get it out. Right. And then the goggles say, your opponent's attacks abilities can't put damage counters on it. So that doesn't really matter. I actually don't want to remove the goggles. And then we're just going to Severe Poison and say, all right, 6 damage counters. And then if you can't move this Magearna, I win. So that puts Jesse in a bad situation because, yep, he loses. That's it. The run back with Galarian Weezing. Great game, Jesse. Wow, that was sick, dude. That was sick. There you go. That's the Poison deck, dude. That's the Poison deck. Hand control, all of that. Thank you, Ajax, for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, Ajax. Yeah, that was a real gnarly game, though. That was like a lot of back and forth. That was really fun. So thank you, Jesse. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this spooky Poison Dark deck just in time for Halloween. We got Alolan Persian. I got 2 donks today with Alolan Meowth. Toxicroak helping fix our math. Hisuian Overquill and Galarian Weezing, kind of the backbone of the deck. Liepard and Crobat here for draw power. And then Zoroark with the Phantom Transformation ability, allowing you to get Galarian Wheezing. It basically allows you to keep Galarian Wheezing out even if your opponent knocks it out, which is like really good because that's like all you want to do is you just want to have Galarian Wheezing out the whole game, and this Zoroark kind of allows you to do that. So, dope deck. Really excited about it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. I'm getting out of here. Y'all have a busted day. I'll catch you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Ooh, let's raid somebody. Oh, Azul is streaming. Let's raid Azul. See you guys.